Hey everyone. We're continuing on with Witcher 3. Yesterday my stream wasn't doing so well. I don't know, I had some problems with the stream, keeping the quality high. Let's hope I got it solved today. Hey Sylvia, welcome. Good to see you again. Let's see. I did some testing, so I have some auto slots and some checkpoints. But our last save should be this one. The last thing we did was... let's see. Yeah, we talked to the female bard. What's her name again? Not even sure. And she could give us some more info about Dudu. Dudu didn't want to be seen in public. Makes sense, of course, because he's a doubler. And we're now gonna do some theater, some drama show. And we might be able to lure Dudu out. Hey Tadras and Hector. Welcome. And to arrange the actual show, we have to talk to a couple of people. First we have to hire some actors. I think that's the only thing. First we have to talk about the script to the headmaster of the theater. And after that we have to hire some actors, make some choices.
This where Madame Marina's
Priscilla, yeah, yes, that's her name.
But you can only enter with a ticket. There's no performance now. Mamas are just rehearsing.
Couldn't remember it.
This is interesting to observe, though. So, want a ticket?
No performance. Said so yourself.
You can still get a ticket. What'll it be? Need a ticket?
Yeah, let's just buy a ticket. We can walk all the way around and try to make our way in by climbing over the roofs. It's possible, I'm sure, but let's not do that.
Yeah, one.
It's only 50 orans.
Just stay out of sight, eh? Awful bashful, these mamas in rehearsal.
We chose for a drama. We could also choose for a comedy, but I chose the drama. I don't know. Think it's more suiting for the situation to find Dudu.
Madame Marina, can we talk?
Geralt of Rivia, Dandelion's told us so much about you. Is he with you?
No, but I hope to bring him back soon. Here to talk about Dudu.
Let's speak in my quarters at the back of the theatre. We'll be undisturbed there. How can I help? We've not seen Dandelion or Dudu recently.
I want to stage a play. Something that'll really draw the crowds.
I see. And you hope it'll get Dudu's attention as well, draw him here. So it must be an entirely new play? And who will write it?
Priscilla, actually. She's done writing it. Tells the story of a witcher who rescues a doubler from certain death.
Sounds interesting. I'll gladly have a glance. But first we must think about getting the word out and organizing some protection. Ushers. Would you mind tending to these matters?
How can I help you spread the word about the premiere?
Well, we'd like all the city to hear about it, so we must clearly talk to the Puffins.
Who are the Puffins?
Street artists. Get them to announce the premiere, and even the muscles on the harbour piling will hear about it.
Where'll I find them?
They did occupy some rooms in the Bits in a townhouse, but I can't be sure they're still there. I've not seen them in the streets lately. They may very well have hung up their body hose.
See if I can find them, and if they'll work for us.
Alright, what was it? The publish? Well, I'm not even sure what their name. The Puffins, I guess. Some street artist that will help us promote the show that we put up.
Think we need ushers? A play about doublers could be controversial, but are ushers absolutely necessary?
Can't be sure if you've attended many performances, but Novigrad crowds can be particularly difficult.
Rotten apples, tomatoes, eggs, that sort of thing?
Axes, butcher's knives, and bricks, actually.
All right. Know anyone appropriate?
Try the docks, perhaps. You're bound to find some men willing to do any work for a few crowns.
Alright. So I have to see the ducks.
Thanks for helping.
See you then.
And I'll have to see the puffins. Let's see what's closest by. It doesn't really matter. Let's collect some. Let's hire some entertainers first to promote the actual show that we put up. Bandits. And during daytime. You see more of them during the night, but occasionally a few of them pop up during the day.
Nice tune. Damn sad though.
Then it successfully conveys my mood. What do you seek here?
Looking for the puffins. Have I found them?
We've no coin. Leave us be.
Think there's been a mistake.
Sorry. Thought our landlord had hired another thug to collect from us.
Another tuck. Thank you.
Don't want any coin from you. In fact, I'm willing to pay you, provided you agree to get the word out about Madame Irina's new play.
Oh, afraid that's impossible. Ever since we premiered our fateful ballad about holy Hemelfart, who his faith ignores, gorges himself, diddles old whores, Fatso's gang has been harassing us incessantly.
Fatso's gang?
Common thugs in the church's pay. City's full of gangs like that now.
They threatened me, sir. Said they'd round off her pointy ears with a carving knife.
They don't let us perform. Chase away spectators, destroy our instruments. Lately they've taken to lurking outside our home. We're at wit's end, no clue what to do.
Alright. Say I get Fatso and his boys to leave you alone. Will you publicize Irina's play then?
Of course! But you shan't find it easy. There's no talking to that lot.
I'm not a great talker anyway.
Still might help. Alright. I saw a very interesting video today, by the way. About the Witcher universe, I guess. What was it called? 107 facts about the Witcher. About the Witcher. Nothing more. Not specifically 1, 2 or 3. And there were some very interesting Easter eggs, I guess, hidden among them, which I didn't know of. I'll explain a few in a second.
So you're the ones.
Oi, Fatso, look what we got here. Is it just me, or you got cat eyes?
Right, he does. Stray cat must have fucked his mum.
Now, what you doing in the city of eternal fire, cat shit?
Leave the puffins alone.
Worms that insulted hierarch Hemelfart, called him an whoremonger. I'd sooner snuff out the holy flame itself.
Tell them fucking poets to come down here. Shove their fruits up their blaspheming arseholes.
Yeah, to play a different tune then, every time they fought.
Let's see if Axie works.
Leave the puffins alone.
Aye, we will. Alone.
What the hell?
Black magic. He's a fucking witch. Get him!
At least 2 of them. Anyway, one interesting Easter egg that I came across in that video was called... Oh, that's quick. Anyway, there is a taxman that comes for you if you exploit a bug.
1, 2 over the back, then pow right in the noggin.
I'll finally be able to leave my home without hiding beneath a hood. Thank you very much.
Come on, it was nothing.
Oh, it was something, right? I don't dare think we've forgotten our promise. We'll strip our voices ragged praising Arena's new play.
How much will I owe you?
Not a copper. Helped us out. See no reason why we shouldn't help you. Get half of town to come to the play. Wait and see.
Some quick preparations and we'll be out in the streets. Till the next.
We can't kill every person that raises our voice. That raises his voice against Geralt. Would make our name Butcher of Blevigan true though. Let's see. Well, interesting Easter egg that I came across in that video was a taxman that actually comes to collect taxes if you exploit a bug in the game. If you exploit, yeah, I'm not even sure what the bug itself is, but there is a bug in White Orchard which makes you a lot of money. And if you exploit that bug, a taxman will eventually come for you, and you will have to pay him orange. And another interesting thing was a deleted scene from The Witcher 3, where you have to cook a meal for Jennifer. Don't really think it was that suited, so I don't mind it that much that I deleted it at the last minute, but still interesting to see. Yeah, there were a few other really interesting Easter eggs. I mean, 107 facts, can't remember all of them, and a lot of them were, yeah, I was already familiar with. Oh really? Can't remember them. Seems really specific. Oh yeah, and the roach, when he gallops on 2 feet. Sometimes roach walks on 2 feet, especially if you go downhill on a mountain or on a hill. And that actually seems intentional. Because they also wanted to give the player some fun. Still give you the idea that this is a game. Even though it's highly realistic at times. Comes after you start Heart of Stone. They might have put it in then officially. It might actually have been there before, I'm not sure. Oh yeah, and also Counter Odim. The same face as Counter Odim can be seen during some really important sequences in the story, during the main story. You can already see Counter Odim a few times. Of course, one of them is in White Orchard, and that's very straightforward, but he's also seen in the background sometimes, during some cutscenes.
Good fight. Some nice footwork there.
Challenging me, or is it hell you want to face? A Witcher versus the Beast of Metina. Killer instinct versus primal rage.
It might of course be just the same face that they used for different NPCs, but the way he gave the examples, it seemed really, well, it seemed meant to be.
I'd like to hire you to help out. We're staging a play.
Yes, it was April's Fool joke.
Actually want you
Very cool.
usher. Keep the peace. Make sure no one's ass gets kicked on stage or off.
Got the wrong man. Ass kicking's what we do.
How about a wager? If I beat Hal, you'll come work for me, gratis.
See, Hal's no fan of mummies. Failed romance. Spare you the details. He'll need something special to convince him. Here's an idea. Take us both on, same time. Fight of the century. A Witcher against the two-headed dragon of Metin.
What if I lose?
Oh, you'll lose. But we'll still do your little job. You'll just pay us double.
Alright, I'll do it.
Fine. Fight you both.
Cough up the coin first. Lose.
Yeah, there are so many Easter eggs.
With us.
It's amazing.
Double the wages, as promised. But if I win, I get it back.
something special lined up.
2 versus 1. Gonna be an interesting match. See if I can get them one at a time. He's more aggressive than the other, which is good.
That's enough of that.
It's one. Almost.
You get such a lovely thrashing, eh, Al?
They landed a punch.
Speechless, but I can see it on his mug. Bugger.
Nice.
Time we got some rest. We'll guard whatever you want. For free, eh, Al?
Like that, dude.
Have it, man. And don't fret. We'll get there before any of the dancing starts.
Okay, nice. Didn't cost us any coin. Back to the theater. Another interesting, not really an Easter egg I guess, but I found it recently was a man walking with his leopard. He can be found at Beauclair Gardens. I actually put it in one of the latest videos I made for The Witcher 3. The VR videos that I make for The Witcher 3. Yeah, it's kind of interesting to see a leopard walking in the gardens together with his master. But it's a reference to another movie, I think, or to a comic or something like that. Or no, it wasn't. It was a reference to Mike Tyson that actually held tigers as a pet. Yeah, I think that was it. So how does the stream hold up? No more weird lagging, like yesterday? Yeah, I watched it back, the stream later, and yeah, it did seem really laggy for some reason. Did put the bitrate down a little bit, and I also changed something in my mods. So Geralt's beard is no longer a different color. I turned down the cosmetics from compilation. It didn't really work out. Also, the clipping is now gone that you sometimes saw on the neck of someone. So yeah, it's a little bit better. Hey man, welcome. Greetings back to Russia.
Ah, there you are.
Managed to hire some ushers.
Wonderful. That's one matter resolved.
Wanted to talk about the text itself.
It's not at all badly written. In fact, I quite like it. I was willing to relax my standards to help Dudu, but we may have something very interesting. I've very clear ideas who to cast as the servant, the witcher, and the queen, but I'm not certain who should play the prince and the princess.
Let's see, let's talk about the prince first.
So who do you see playing the Doppler Prince?
I'm finding it hard to decide between two candidates. Abelard Ritzer would be the safe bet. He's been part of our troupe for ages, has flawless technique, but he doesn't exactly captivate the crowds.
Who's your other option?
Maxim Bollier, outstanding actor, and audiences love him, but sadly I can never be sure he'll show up sober, or that he'll show up at all.
Yeah, he'll show up, but if you choose him, he will show up drunk. I did that the last time, I think, if I remember right. So let's go with Abelard. Flawless performance. He might not be able to captivate the crowd as much, but it's the safer bet.
Let's go with Abelard. I'll take a reliable artisan.
Exactly.
An unpredictable artist any day.
Rightly so. The project is risky enough without our casting Maxim.
We do a drama, a tragedy.
So, about the princess. Small part, but an important one. Any idea who could play her?
Priscilla would be the obvious choice. She's young and beautiful. Yet, I do have more stage experience.
Not really sure. I think she should play the princess, especially on a drama. Doesn't necessarily have to be beautiful. It has to captivate the crowd, I guess. It has to be real for them.
Role's yours. Talent and experience trump looks in my book.
I'm honored. I shall give it my all.
Who's playing the wizard?
Yeah, if it's a comedy,
An amateur.
might bring the drunkard. Why not? I think that could actually turn out well.
Newcomer to the troupe?
In a sense. Oh, stop pretending you don't know. I'm talking about you.
It's a good idea. Doubt I'll get a standing ovation, but Duda will see me. That's the key.
But you will make an effort, won't you? Learn your lines at least.
I'll give it a shot, of course. All right, got the cast figured out.
It seems so. Prepared to plunge headlong into your career as a mama?
Okay, want to quickly look at my lines. It should be quite straightforward, the choices, but
One who knows an entire bestiary by heart and can blend dozens of alchemical brews can surely memorize a few lines of rhymed verse. Good luck.
yeah, one should say that. Let's see. Best bet would to look in my inventory, I guess, under quest items. Yes. Yeah, I guess it's pretty straightforward, and it doesn't really matter if you mess up. But we might as well do it the right way. I'm using the... What do I use? The Griffin armor, I guess? We haven't really searched for more Witcher gear. We really should soon. I think we're up for it, but let's continue.
Ah, there you are.
What do I think about the fate of non-humans?
Closer to being ready for this premiere?
Halberdier number 2's in the props room crying. Apart from that, it's going splendidly. And you? Are you ready?
Yeah, I don't like racism, so I don't know. I wish everyone could respect each other, but it makes for an interesting story, that's for sure. Same goes in in other games like Morrowind, where there are slavery and such. I always try to help them if I can, but on the other hand, I'm not really in favor for resistance groups like the Scoia'tael. I try to avoid that. Freedom can be, I don't know. Independence or respect can be won by terrorism, I guess. It only makes people hate you more. But yeah.
Alright, let's start. Want to get this over with.
Everyone says so before their first time. Afterwards, it's impossible to drag them off the stage. You'll see. You'll love it.
Zoltan, what are you doing here?
Prissy told me you ought to putting on a play. Were you playing the lead?
I'm not the lead.
Oh, I thought to myself, I'd sooner shave my beard than miss that. Tell me, Witcher, you going to wear hose and a godpiece?
Empire.
Calm, Geralt. You must focus your mind before you go on stage.
Good luck.
Stormcloaks is suicide.
Ladies and gentlemen, most honorable citizens of the hallowed city of Novigrad, welcome. We have for you a tale moving and heartbreaking. Its title, A Changeling Rescued or the Witcher's Triumph. The players, Witcher Geralt as himself, Katarina as the queen, Leo Raib as the humble servant, appearing as the prince, a veteran of the Novigrad stage, Abelard the Ritzer, and as the princess, renowned artiste, beloved queen of the stage, Irina Reynard.
Quite a crowd. Not bad. The puffins did good.
Majesty, the monster slayer awaits. Your summons he's answered and stands at the gates.
Show him in. I must speak to the man. Lest that dread beast take my daughter's hand. Witcher, your task is a matter most tender. Her monster shall show at tonight's feastly splendor. Stand guard, beware, kill the beast if he shows, and a grateful queen shall reward your woes.
To slay beasts most foul, 'twas for this I was made. I kill as my calling, not just to get paid.
He's swallowed the bait, this fool of a witcher. I'll ensure the foul bow reveals his true figure. The monster revealed, the witcher shall strike. The beast will he slay, thrust his head on a pike.
Ah, my child will pity her love, this beast, but a fiend and a maid. No, this must cease.
Gathered are we, a host fair and noble, to celebrate this day, the princess's betrothal.
Alas, no monster do I see or hear. Perhaps midst the guests he hides, in fear.
My dear, long have we hid our love's tender fires. In stealth we'd meet, in deceit like liars. Tonight shall it end, be my wife, that's my plea. Our hearts torment over, we shall love for centuries.
Oh, darling, I will, I will, I will.
Wait, with wine must we toast this moment joyful. If not, a foul curse shall rend your lives woeful.
Treason! 'Tis not wine, but a brew spiked with silver. Soon all shall see my true monstrous figure.
Hark, hark, 'tis no prince, but a Doppler impostor. Seems men's hearts can love, for changelings foster.
Behold, Witcher, the beast of which I spoke. Unleash your sword. Let fly the killing stroke.
Stop. Stop. Beast or man, 'tis my love, my betrothed.
Sheath your blades, fear a Doppler. 'Tis a thing most foolish. Changing one's shape does not make one ghoulish. Remember, 'tis not flesh a monster makes.
Not sure about this one.
But a heart that is base, such as in this knave aches.
Witcher, 'tis true. This wretch's foul suspicions tainted my mind with this plan so malicious. The Doppler must live. My daughter he'll wed. Beast or man, she loves him truly, without dread.
'Tis our tale's end, good folk. and its moral is this. No monster is he whose shape can shift.
The Witcher is just a true Doppler's friend.
There he is.
But you, foul page, in chains you shall end.
Guard! Call the guard! Remove the traitor at once!
Hey, hear the princess's command? Come up here.
Come on then, Governor. Up you go. On stage.
Toss the traitor scum in the dungeon!
Must be tough for Dudu.
Don't be afraid. In the end, everyone will live happily ever after. Doppler and Princess wed the same night. The servant's heart melted. He wept at the sight.
Doppler's to the stake! Burn them all! He's right. I'm mummers. Don't know the Eternal Fire's commandments.
Blasphemers! Order teach them respect for the faith!
What are you on about? Shut the fuck up and clap before I tear you new arseholes.
Tear me a new one? We'll see about that. On your feet, boys! Give them a taste of hell in the name of the church!
Give us a hand, Witcher. Can't take them on our own.
There's a lot of them.
Lost a nerve. Time to end this.
Too bad it has to lead to a massacre, but we made it. What a way to end the evening. Going out with a bang.
Swords? Wise. Not safe out here.
Wars.
Get up, pal.
On your way?
Oh, you
Or will
still
stay
here?
longer? It's far safer.
Okay, let's go inside. Let's talk to Dudu.
Geralt, you recognise me. How'd you do it?
Greetings, Dudu. Heard about that souvenir Horson left on your face.
So, you know everything? Have you seen Ciri?
No. Still looking for her.
Geralt! Masterful! You did great. Haven't they laughed that hard in ages? Lads won't believe it when I tell them.
Explain one thing to me. How do you and Dandelion manage to displease Reuven, Horson, and the Temple Guard all at the same time?
It's not as if we planned it.
I know Ciri went back to Horson's to get you. How'd you manage to escape?
I ran after her, wanting to keep up, but I'd have been a hindrance. She called out to me and treated me to shapeshift and disappear. I tried to find them, Ciri and Dandelion. It was as if they turned to vapour. Fearing for my life, I shifted each day, becoming someone else. Even considered turning into Ciri to trick her pursuers, but...
Slow down, Marmalade. Geralt, when did you last see Cirilla? Been a while, hasn't it?
A while, yeah.
For me, likewise. Must be a full run last by now. Do us a wee favour. Show us Ciri for a moment.
Geralt?
Will we? Might be useful. I think Geralt knows already. If he sees her, he instantly knows. But no need to disappoint Sultan, I guess.
change into her.
I feel strange. Both of you staring at me bug-eyed. Is that enough?
Yeah, plenty. Bad idea.
Maybe not so good after all.
Not angry with me, are you, Geralt?
No.
I feel relieved.
And Dandelion? Were you able to find him?
Witch hunters nabbed him, but there's good news too. Menga's dead.
Ugh, a fiend. Good thing someone finally killed it, though another just as bad or worse would likely take its place.
Wouldn't be so quick to assume. With a feeling it could be a decent fellow.
What's he talking about?
We think we can free Dandelion. Just need your help.
What could I do?
Take on Menga's appearance, then go and give the order for Dandelion to be moved to Oxenfurt.
We'll lie in ambush in a ravine en route. Spring Dandelion from the convoy when it rolls by.
Wait, not so fast. How am I to be Menga? And I've no notion where Dandelion's being held.
Dandelion's on Temple Isle, imprisoned there. You'll need to find out exactly where.
But what if they grow suspicious? Start asking questions?
I'll bet my best axe no one will pester the commander of the Temple Guard.
Yeah, true.
Besides, you're a Doppler and an actor, and an actor and a Doppler. Got double the spark to improvise your way out of any situation. Things get spicy, you'll just nip round the corner and transform into a buxom wench, a jackdaw, or whatever else strikes your fancy.
Of course, it's that simple. Thanks.
No one knows Menga's dead. No need to worry about being exposed.
No one save you. Would this have anything to do with the fire at the witch hunters' barracks?
We were in the area.
I sorely regret not seeing that.
Listen, you'll manage. Everybody believes Menga's missing. You can make up any story you want.
My lads and me will lie in ambush in the ravine. Geralt will then join us and we'll await word from you.
But how am I to contact you as Menga? Send word that the convoy's left.
You'll need to figure that out. Come on, Kyle's your middle name.
So, we all clear? Dudu, get your ass to Temple Isle. I'm off to assemble my crew. And we'll be waiting for you, Geralt.
I don't think Dijkstra will be very helpful, but we could talk to him.
We could use a bit of support. Let me talk to Dijkstra. Catch him in a good mood and he just might lend us a few bodies.
Exactly.
We'd manage. We would. We're just my lads. But if you miss Siggy that much...
He's the one's got a soft spot for me. Said so himself recently.
Whoa, wait! Hold on! What happens after? I hope you don't expect me to continue as Menga, live like Chappelle, burning the occasional heretic to keep up appearances?
No. Once it's over, we expect to see you at the Rosemary in time, where we'll all meet.
To get pissed like wild badgers. So, settled? Let's get to work.
You were marvelous. Not a single mistake.
The performance in general, what did you think?
I doubt the audience understood it all, but that's to be expected. I'm just pleased the Puffins got the word out. That was quite the crowd. You were right to cast Abelard as the prince. It's likely Maxim would have shown up drunk as a fish or forgotten about the premiere altogether. Here you are. Your fee. I must admit your style of mumming, well, it's quite minimalist. Did you study anywhere?
At Kaer Morhen. Minimum expression means maximum effect. Thanks for the coin. Take care now.
Yeah, I guess that's true on many levels. Minimum expression takes maximum efficiency. Another level and 3 skill points available. We might be able to spend another skill in a slot, if it's unlocked yet. Okay, let's see what's next. Optional ask Dijkstra, yeah, let's ask Dijkstra for it. I don't think he's really willing to do to help us, but he might. Let's see, just for the sake of knowing what we still got open. A lot of level 12 and 13 quests. We have to do that very soon. A few are on Skellige. Okay, let's continue. Let's first free Dandelion. He might tell us a lot more about Ciri.
Got a minute?
I do. What do you want?
Recently mentioned you have something of a soft spot for me. Gotta ask you a favor.
Oh, that's quite the start, Geralt. What's it you want?
Need to carry out an ambush. Could use a few of your men.
An ambush? What's this about?
Give me men who will survive the fight. They can tell you afterwards.
I like you, Geralt. That's why I'll give you not one, not two, but 3 of my best men.
Nice.
3's enough.
Then it's settled.
Let's not overdo it and ask him for 10. 3 should be good. 3 of his best men. Let's see if we can spend some skills. Yeah, we have 1 extra slot, so that's good. We have to remove that and remove that. And yes, like that. Okay. And let's see where we can focus on. We can focus on our heavy attacks, why not? We have all the magic we want. Yeah, active shield could be nice, but not really a necessity. Might even go for fire stream earlier, or for the art sweep. It's really helpful when you start surrounded by enemies and you cast this immediately. You have some room again to move. But I guess we have to focus on damage more. Let's just go with this. %10 extra damage, nice. I'll have to see how everything plays out. We have to hunt for some diagrams soon too, so we can make our alchemy more efficient if we get to that. The more formulas you have, the more bumps you have, of course. The more efficient your alchemy will be. Let's see. I see a quest open here, but I think it's the one for Hattori. No, it's not. This is the one for Hattori. Okay, let's do this quest. And then we're off to help Dandelion.
Damn it, lost my way again.
Yeah, alchemy build, it's gonna be fun, but you really have to have some preparations. If you start with the alchemy build, it's not really worth it, I guess. It makes sense. The more alchemy you have, the more potions you have. The more bumps you have, the more efficient your alchemy build will be.
Oh,
What happened?
Islanders from Skellige. They've taken over crippled Kate's.
Taken over? How's that?
Clobbered the innkeep, tossed out the girls, then set to drinking. They've been going since yesterday, apparently celebrating some big loot.
Yeah, sounds like Skellige's.
But you look to be an honest man. Help us. Drive away the hooligans. We've not much, but it'll make a tidy sum if we all pitch in.
Fine, I'll see what I can do.
Really? So there are good men left in the world.
Let's see what that's all about. Out on your arse.
Sorry, mate. Gotta fill your horn elsewhere. This establishment's part of Skellige today.
Seems to me we're still in Novigrad. And in Novigrad rules apply. Rules you happen to be breaking.
Just how's that? You're not allowed to drink in peace. Have a bit of fun. Leg it, man, before you taste the wrath of a Skellige.
Let's see. If you've done the Skellige quest, I think there is another option. You can refer to someone and they will get out without a problem.
Don't have time to go back and forth on this. Let's do this quick, man to man.
What? Damn it! What you want to do man to man with me? Invite me into the alcove?
No, pea-brain. Challenging you to a duel. I win, you take your mates and get out of here.
Ah, why didn't you say so? I'm always up for smacking a man about the gills.
Lost your nerve?
Might as well get that achievement. I can do it right. You have to block someone 10 times and you have to attack them 10 times. I'm not sure if I make it. This guy might be defeated too fast. Yes, got it. Car more untrained. Say it in the achievement. Someone told me about it earlier.
That sobered me up quick. Gents, let's go now. Have our fun elsewhere.
I think it was Tadrush that told me about it. Not sure. Oh, wrong door.
Thanks so much. We'd not have managed on our own. We're not rich. I hope this is enough.
It's plenty. Farewell.
Another heroic deed done. Let's see. Let's try and free Dandelion, which is all the way there. We might as well fast travel from there to here. It saves us quite a hike.
Fucking hey, Oz.
15 crowns for that quest. Might as well said that she could keep it. Later on in the game you have to make a choice, by the way, between Roach, Taylor, Vex, Vess, or Dijkstra. I always go for the first three, of course. They're all friends, but I don't know, I always feel bad for Dijkstra too. So you can't go with him. I feel like yeah, like that particular quest I'm talking about, where I have to make a choice between the four. It's somewhat rushed. It feels somewhat rushed. Okay, we're already there.
Slower.
Actually see a scout here. Nice.
Hey, you look how we've appealed.
Ah, that's some nice, I don't know, I like details like that, that there's actually a scout waiting. Multiple scouts actually.
Seems everything's ready.
Aye. As soon as we catch sight of them, we'll block the road against a whole unit if need be. And, you know, I think it's a great plan all round, and I'm always glad to help. And it's not like I'm not eager to crack some holier-than-thou bugger skulls, but seeing as we've got a Doppler, wouldn't it have been easier to have him release Dandelion and be done with it?
Too suspicious. Think about it. Menga disappears, then shows up with a scar on his face to release Dandelion.
I suppose you're right.
Priscilla, what are you doing here?
Some child brought a note from Dudu. The convoy will leave at dawn. May I stay with you? I can't stand it. Sitting at home, worrying about Dandelion.
Never fear, my dear. You'll get your warbler back. Just hope he's got just... Damn it! Would have watched the rhymes in the presence of lady.
Go back to town.
Please,
Nice.
I shan't be any trouble.
Oh, come on, Geralt. Even go. Let her stay. Look at her, all weepy-eyed. Like one might say when his guts knotted up.
This is no place for her. Something happens, I don't want to have to explain to Dandelion why she was here to begin with.
Need I remind you that you're here to rescue Dandelion, not me? Seems I can take care of myself.
Fine. But remember...
I know. As soon as the fighting starts, I'm to stand at a distance.
Not much happening just yet. And there may be some time before it does.
Well, how about a game of Gwent?
Yeah, let's.
Sure, let's play.
With our shitboard deck. Let's see, I don't really feel like we need a torrential rain. Since we have so many siege units. I really need to buy a decoy. As soon as I find a merchant that sells decoy, I'm gonna buy it. We don't trade enough with merchants. That's one problem if you use infinite carrying capacity, I guess. Not the best hand. Okay. Not the worst thing that could happen. Okay. Might actually be able to win this. It really depends on our cards, of course, but... At least we all have units. We're not winning this. One card left. Best thing I can do is pass now. And hope she doesn't have Or yeah, she doesn't have another unit card. Yes, no, not yes. Damn. She has one more of those, too bad.
Have a one again? My goodness. So, another hand? If you've no more coin, we...
They're coming! They're coming now!
Priscilla, stay here.
No time to play another hand. I think I could have won a unique card from her. But then again, we used the Gwent card dealer if we missed the opportunity to win some cards. There goes Dandelion.
Dandelion. Damn it.
Go after him. Leave these here to us.
Come on, Roach.
Come closer.
Watch out! 3 more ships at the hole!
Broke through here. Shit. Lost him. Gotta look for tracks.
Following the tracks. Nowhere near.
Prints are deep. Horse was carrying a heavy load.
Oh, lost him.
Calm down, Roach. Just bees.
He went to follow this road. A lot easier.
Hoofprints.
Where did he drive off to?
Slow now.
Holding tight to her hat.
Anyone ride through here? 2 men. One slung over the saddle like a sack.
Oh, aye, something of the kind dashed by. Turned left there. But 'twere a wench you were carrying, swear it on me head, squealing and wailing so.
Tough times.
Dandelion in trouble once more. Always have to save his ass. In The Witcher 2 it started
Damn it. Followed the wrong
what is it?
trail. Gotta look for a set
With the hanging of Sultan and of Dandelion.
Maiden horse.
Hey there.
Okay, so do we have to follow?
Understand everything I say, I swear. It's a horse. What's more? A mare. But she's sure. Trot straight to me soon as I...
Roach, where are you?
Fuck off.
For some reason it leads to there. We're not sure why. Ah, probably because I haven't examined the horse tracks. Yeah, must be it. Or I took the wrong roads, that could be too.
Sounds familiar. Nuit de Beauclair. Dandelion uses it by the bucket. Trail should be clear.
Yeah, I was following the wrong roads, the wrong trail.
Looks like it might have started limping. Their horse collapsed. Can't be far.
Must be hiding in this small village.
There, I said, and shut it. All right, all right. So what then?
See if we can reach him. We walk around back, I guess. Let's see.
You can't trust me now. Once I saw one of no!
Doesn't seem like it.
What is it?
You tell me. One of them hunters barged into our hut, turned us out before we could so much as fart in protest.
There another man with him? Tall, dark-haired?
Aye, jabbering the whole time.
Dandelion. So, Hunter's barricaded himself inside? There another way in?
Truth be told, there is.
Where's this other way in?
Aren't you curious? It's an ordinary tunnel, back way out in case of trouble.
We don't let strangers in there. Show it to them even. And there's...
Shut it.
What's that about?
Want to get rid of this hunter or not?
Honest? We'd see you all gone. But he'll do for a start. Here, the key. Cellar door around the back.
Thanks.
They were hiding something. Ah, there's the entrance. Okay.
And how can I be sure that you won't?
Let's see what surprise awaits us.
I'll go with you. Not like I really have a choice here, do I? And there'll be no trickery along the way. I could ring your neck like a fat end. Yes, but I also realize you're wrong. My corpse is worth nothing to you, whereas you've been a wise man. Very wise. Might not be more than sergeant today, but tomorrow. Quiet. What is?
Only one of them. Oh, he does a lot of damage. What's he doing? Close one, he would have gotten me with a second hit if I didn't parry. Hello, Dandelion. Just hang around. See if I have everything.
Geralt, must you ruin everything? I had him just where I wanted him. It is good to see you, friend. Been a while since you were last in Novigrad. What's...
Come on, we'll talk outside.
Priscilla! What are you doing here?
You alright? You have me worried sick.
Dandelion, you rascal. Got this lass to thank for his racing after yous. She chivied and chivied.
Shame you arrived too late to see us hoodwink that hunter. I had a plan all set, but then Geralt...
Dandelion, I need to ask you something. It's important, so focus. Where's Ciri?
Ciri? I thought, seeing how you're here, you haven't seen her? Well, I don't know where she is.
I know you tried to help her. Gotta say, I'm having trouble understanding why you went to Horson Jr. of all people.
No one else came to mind. Maybe given more time, I'd have done things differently, but Ciri said the Wild Hunt was on her tail. Horson seemed pretty harmless by comparison.
Something went wrong.
So you've heard everything. I hope you're not mad. You can't be. My plan was perfect. Until we put it in motion. How was I supposed to know Manga was after Dudu?
Heard enough about your plan. Need to know what happened to Ciri now. When did you last see her?
We were on Temple Isle, running from Horson's men.
Okay, some more playtime with Ciri. Can't be a very long sequence. Not good. There's an archer over there. Explains. I'm dead. Ah, trapped in the animation. Always slightly different to play as Ciri. She is really overpowered, but she can only take 2 or 3 hits. Especially if you use her special techniques. Sometimes, if you're not in time, they attack you anyway, and they always hit you. Not sure if you can block when you are doing that ability. I don't think so. Are that not? Yeah, those are enemies. Normally, if you button bash against these enemies with Ciri, you eventually break through. With Geralt, they block you. They eventually parry you. No chance with Ciri. Where do I need to go? I'm going the wrong way. Should open my mini-map when I'm doing horse riding. A lot of enemies, and they go down as butter. They go down so fast, it's crazy. Almost like you're not playing on that much.
Dandelion!
No escape.
Damn it.
Arrest that man!
Yeah, so Dandelion has no ID. where she could be.
Ah, what an adventure. One minute we were pulling off the heist of the century, the next we were prey. A pack of hunters on our tail.
Yeah, a splendid story, but I think I've had my fill of this boasting. Come, Zoltan. We must convince the halflings they saw nothing at all.
Gave me enough material for a volume of ballads. And this one will sell like hotcakes.
Right. Best bit's when the guard draped you over his saddle like a sack of corn. Stands to make you a fortune.
Time will tell. You're getting to be grumpy in your old age.
I'm just worried.
About who? Ciri? Have a little faith, Geralt. You have any idea how she fights? The girl can take care of herself, believe me. Anyway, she's got to come back for that little box. The trinket that started it all.
Mean this?
You get it from Whoreson? Whoa, Ciri will be overjoyed. Whoreson, on the other hand, has got to be pretty furious.
Whoreson's dead.
Ooh. Guess you're no stranger to fury.
Yeah.
Well, can't say I regret the man's abrupt passing. Deserved it as much as he deserved that awkward nickname. What about our old friend Siggy Reuven? Been to see him yet?
He's fine.
Oh, that's too bad. Because there's a good chance he's furious with me.
Ciri ever tell you what this is? And Whoreson, why'd she go to him with it?
She went to Whoreson because I took her there.
Could have guessed that was your idea.
What? Her magic bauble was broken. Whoreson had access to the mages who could fix it. Besides, she needed help deciphering a curse. It's incantation.
What was Ciri's interest in this curse? Did she want to cast it or lift it? She tell you?
She wasn't all that willing to talk about it. I didn't want to pry.
The one time when it might have been useful.
But I'm almost positive she meant to lift it.
Off who? What? Or was it about her directly?
No. I don't think so. I mean, she didn't look cursed. But boy, was she in a hurry.
Know any more about the curse? Something specific, a detail, anything?
Well, I know the words.
You're kidding.
No, they were Elven. Ciri was constantly repeating them to herself. Probably not to forget. Went like this. Vafile Elaine, Kiadmil Foli. Gladiv Dorn Ep Tanaid, Bundro Isne Iakas.
Doesn't mean a thing to me.
It's a lot to remember.
Even less to me.
How could you remember something like that? Just by hearing someone say it over a few times.
Damn it, that's just not enough. Ciri say anything else?
Didn't say much at all, to be honest. Geralt, she's no longer that little girl who ran around Kaer Morhen. Sure, she's still impulsive, alive, but she's also stubborn, sulky. Apple didn't fall far from the tree, let me tell you.
Right. She slipped away again. I was so close.
She came here from Velen. Somebody there helped her, apparently. Maybe she went back.
Doubt it. Talked to the Baron there. He's the one helped Ciri. Said she rode off to Novigrad to look for Yen and me. And Yen's in Skellige, looking into traces she thinks Ciri left behind there.
So, Skellige?
Skellige.
You two have chatted enough. Now it's my turn to talk to Daniel.
And I'll gladly have a go at him when you're done. Let's get back to the Rosemary in time.
Well, I've certainly had my share of excitement for one day. A juicy roast in a soft bed with fluffy pillows. I think that's the least I know. We haven't seen each other, talked in ages. Consider dropping by if you're in the area.
I'm sure to be by sometime soon.
I'll hold you to that, Geralt. See you soon. And thanks again for today.
Alright, nice. Our next destination will be Skellige, I guess. But we still have a lot to do in the area. want to attend to that first. Oh, click through something, not sure what that was. Oh, Envoy's Wine Boys, okay. It was a notice for Blood and Wine that we can activate it now.
We are grateful. We wanted to demonstrate that. So, we got this wee gift for you.
Portrait of the Hierarch. Nice.
Ah, there's nothing really. Got oodles of them. Just, if you wouldn't mind not mentioning where you got it. Alright?
Alright. Farewell.
Okay. Now you can give this painting to Dandelion to hang up in his shop, or in his inn. But in Blood and Wine you find a number of other paintings. I think those, I think you can give them to Dandelion too. Doesn't necessarily have to be that painting. I'm gonna keep it for now, it might actually turn up useful sometime. And if not, we can always give it to Dandelion later. Let's see. Yeah, our last trail is to find if city is in Skellige. And that's actually all our main quests for now. So let's focus on some things that are still in the area. Redania's Most Wanted? Yeah, we can do that. We were on a search for Philiva, for the King of Redania. The King of Redania has ordered us to find Philiva Einhard. Shall we fast travel there? Yeah, let's just fast travel there. We've been there before. It's quite a hike if we have to do that on horse. With not too many important locations.
Commander, it's full of monsters.
Having trouble?
Nothing fucking but. One ploughing trouble after the other.
Well, what's it to you? Who are you?
A means to solve your troubles. Radovid sent me.
No, it's you. Been waiting for you.
Word was you hadn't been able to get inside.
Till yesterday, when we found this. Doesn't look like much, but it's got power of some sort. Opens the entrance.
Give me that.
Great. I'll take that now if you don't mind.
Here, choke on it, you twit.
What can I expect to find inside?
Everything, anything. It's an old elven temple, the witch Isleheart turned into a hideout. Look at him. Fell into some magic trap, then monsters attacked him. Barely got out alive.
Any of your men still down there?
Dozen or so went in. They's all that came out. Rest are probably dead.
Think Philip is still inside?
That we don't know. Only certain thing is she was there at some point.
Certain? How's that?
We've been after her since Lochmuin. Poking out her eyes weren't enough. Radovid should have gutted her there and then. As it is, she turned into an owl and fled. Flew across Kedwin and Redania, then tucked herself away here.
Okay. Let's go after her then.
Time I saw her, Philip is still in there.
I doubt it.
Don't count on anyone going in to retrieve your corpse.
What do you reckon? Think he'll find something?
That cutthroat.
Interesting. Already a door that we can open, or a wall that we can break through. Seems to be something there, but I can't do anything with it. Ah, nice. Clean silver sword. And some notes. Let's read it. That's unfortunate. What an ending for the guy. No one came for him. Interesting though that when I activate my Witcher sense, it'll point out to something, but it must be something that we cross later if we follow this. I'm not sure.
Be some mechanism that opens this door, missing one tile. Perfect hideout. For an owl, be a bit harder for me to move around.
Let's make a light. We still have some torches. Where can I actually find those? I think in my... Where are torches kept? Must be in my weapon list. Ton of weapons. Ah, here. Only one torch.
Portals. Great. And the witch hunters probably messed with them. Works. Who would have thunk?
See if there's anything else. Nothingness. Long way down. Let's follow the portal.
Hate portals. Make my stomach turn. Neckers. I've expected as much. I love places like this.
Some awful camera positioning, but we make it.
Damn, inactive. Starting
It's a really low level quest, so it might not be that much trouble to do it. All the enemies are fairly low level.
Stay back. Not one step closer.
Sheathe that before you hurt yourself.
Wait. You're that Witcher the king was supposed to send?
Guessed it. You should know by now how dangerous this place is. I'll wait up above with the others.
Not a chance. Those cowards ran at the first whiff of monsters. I made a stiffer stuff. Besides, something big's set to happen here. I just know it. I learn what it is. Radovid will appreciate it. King will promote me. Maybe even give me a medal.
What's the big event that's supposed to happen?
Don't know the details, but I came across Philippa Eilhart's notes. Mentioned Ida Emian, Margarita Low Antil, Francesca Finderbear, and Frangella Vigo. As I see it, they aim to meet here.
Interesting.
Think Philip is still here?
Can't rightly know. Sure, we searched a few caverns, but hidden nooks abound. If someone wanted to hide in here, they could easily. Even if they weren't an owl.
Alright, let's get you out of here.
Told you already, no chance. Besides, the teleport's power cell. I broke it off. We've to wait till they come for us. Got no choice.
Nobody's gonna come for us. Give me the crystal, I'll get us out of here.
But the monsters?
I'll defend you.
What if you can't?
Let's axe him to calm him down. Or it might actually end up in a fight.
Be a good little hunter and give me the crystal.
I am a good little hunter. There you go.
Thank you.
A remix. It's Edge Afraid. This is an owl feather. Love letters.
I think we can... No, we can't lead them out yet? Okay. Let's continue on, then I think we come back the same way. So we lead them out then.
Right. Now to activate it.
More necros. Oh.
Wonder where it leads.
A lot more necros down there.
Power cell. Got it.
And another power cell, nice. I guess we needed that anyway, so good thing that we came down here. I can't climb here because those... Ah, nice. Thought for a moment I would be stuck there. If you get in combat, jumping is the same key as dodging. So in combat you dodge, and out of combat you jump. I was afraid we couldn't get up there, because we were in combat. But we did it.
Another feather. Doubt Philippa had an aviary. These are signs of polymorphy.
You needed it for that.
Gotta be the lowest level.
Let's take a quick look around. See if there's anything interesting. There is. Of course. There always is. Yep, a lot of dead men here. What awaits us? A golem?
Yeah, gotta have a sentry, of course.
Some kind of sentry. Ifrit.
Ugly bastard.
Have to use art on it, I think. To douche the flames. Be careful there. It goes down quickly. It's most important, of course, if it's set on fire. You have to use art first. But yeah, this is a low-level quest, so it must not be the hardest. Seems like we have to go there. Let's first take a look here. Seems interesting enough. Okay, nothing of importance. That's too bad. There's another passage here. Seems like. Oh. Okay, let's continue.
Bed, table, a few chairs. Modest, but a home nonetheless.
Must be the final chamber where Philippa was actually hiding.
Agates. Kind Philip always wore around her neck. Except, why are these covered in blood? She either fought someone or used them in her experiments. Blood-stained surgical instruments. Philippa operated on someone here. Notes. Charred, almost completely. Can't read a thing. What's this? Aniseed and birch bark. Powerful disinfectant.
Megascope.
A megascope. Scorched, covered in soot. Maybe one of the crystals survived.
Maybe. I don't see anything. Ah, there is it.
Crystal from the megascope. Heavily chipped. Triss will know what to do with this.
Ah, good. Triss is still around. If Triss is already off to Kaer Morhen, it might be a little trickier to venture on with this quest. But since Triss is still in Novigrad, we can go to her easily.
Another feather. Doubt Philippa had an aviary.
And we can actually venture on with this quest. Do I have to retrieve those crystals? No. Once they're used, you can't get them back.
You're alive. Find anything?
Let's tell him nothing.
Cremated notes, a necker nest, rats. Nothing interesting.
Why don't I believe you?
Telling you the truth. Awfully prone to suspicion, you hunters.
Not without reason. Grab him!
Oh, they immediately attack me. No, don't attack me. Attack them, yes. Didn't get that puppet skill for nothing. I hardly use it, but it comes in handy sometimes, especially with large groups. I'm just gonna make it.
That's enough of that.
Come on, die. Nice. Yeah, I should use puppet more often. If I mind control an enemy with Axi, they will fight for me and they do additional damage. So it's nice to use against a group of enemies. Oh, Yen can also use the crystal, didn't know that. Oh. Let's see. It seems like an interesting area. But I don't think there's anything else around. We can quickly walk a circle around it, see if we didn't miss any chests. But I doubt it. Let's not fall down. Ah, see, there was a chest. Always worth it looking around, even though it's not that important. Okay, let's see if there's anything in the area. There's one thing over here. Shall we get it? Shall we take a quick look? Yeah, why not? It looks interesting. Very densely forested. Makes me curious. I guess it's something like a guarded treasure or
That's it, Roach.
maybe a place of power. Let's find out. Yeah, it suddenly becomes very densely forested. Wolves. Come on. Tough wolves. Yeah, it looks nice, this area. A lot of very huge trees. Don't see those around much. What's that? A lesson. Ah, that's the reason why it's so forested. Must be the lesson. Must be old. Let's see what level it is. Level 20. We can do it. I love Legions, they look so awesome. They also have really cool abilities. Not the strongest monster. They are really strong, but they're really slow too, so easy to evade. They can summon some wolves though, if they like. The Witcher variation of a Spriggan, I guess. He's not doing too much. He can also summon roots and stuff like that. Don't give him much of a chance.
How long you gonna make me wait?
There they are. And the wolves are really overpowered. Oh wow. Stronger than the Legion itself. If I just kill the Legion, I think the wolves will stop attacking me. They're way too strong. Hardly do damage against them. Maybe I need my silver sword to attack these wolves, since they're related to the Legion. So aggressive. Yeah, it does seem like I have to use my silver sword against these wolves. See if we can just get to the Legion. Got it. But the wolves keep attacking us. Not sure how I'm gonna do this. I can't take them all on, I think. Probably have to run. They won't follow me that far, and I can take them on one by one. I have to lame them a little bit, but they're level 22. I can't make it otherwise. They're way too aggressive. It takes ages before I get them if I do it with Gwen. I could also run and come back later, but I feel like it's some good experience.
Lost your nerve?
See, it works. It's kind of lame, but it works. That's what we want against enemies that are 7 levels higher than us. Oh. 6, I'm not sure. I think they're 6 levels higher than us. Let's see if we can get the treasure without triggering him. I don't think so. Or maybe we already have it. No, it's still marked as not found on the minimap.
What? Lost your nerve?
See you later, Hector. Have a good night. It's almost like you're doing no damage against these animals. They're really tough at higher level. Two more to go. Maybe we can actually one of them. I'm not even sure if it works on animals. Yeah, I think you can pop at animals as well. It's not restricted to humans only. Got him, finally. Took a while this fight, but we got him. And yeah, we did not already find that. Enhanced racing saddle. Let's see. $45 stamina. This one is 50, okay. Let's see. The condition of our steel sword isn't all too well. So let's do some repairing. I have so many trash. I really need to see a vendor. You have a bit of a Dutch accent? Yes, that's right. I am Dutch. So the Dutch accent, that makes sense. Yeah, let's first talk to Triss. She can probably help us further with the crystal. I guess Red of it would be happier with a full crystal than with a broken one. And perhaps we can learn something more out of it. I'm not gonna travel all that way. Yeah, it's true. You easily hear where someone is from, especially in Europe. Every country has a really specific accent. You can really tell where someone is from. Especially the Netherlands, of course. They have really have a heavy accent. And French and German really do. Italians do too. But most Italians don't speak English really well, so they usually stick to their own language. Most Dutch persons and most Germans, they do speak English really well, even despite their accent.
What's he doing here?
I really don't mind that much, as long as I can make myself clear. There's no way hiding it, and no point to it either. But it's fun that, yeah, Dutch people always can tell. Oh, someone attacking us? Nope. Let's see if Triss is home, and if she can help us fix the crystal.
Geralt, I've got a problem. Can we talk? Yes, Geralt?
Multiple dialogues about it. Let's I think this will trigger her quest. So let's go for this.
Spoke with Radovid. Offered me a contract to find Philippa.
The bastard. Wasn't enough that he poked her eyes out? Probably wants to torture her some more. You turned him down, of course.
No.
Geralt, you know what he did to her.
Relax. See, I figured if I agreed, I could look for her without his men getting in my way. Fact is, I'm curious to know what happened to her.
So? Learn anything?
A bit. Seems she hid in some elven ruins outside Novigrad after she fled Loch Muin. Conducted some experiments there. This might tell us more.
A megascope crystal. It's damaged, but it could still work.
And Francesca's equally hesitant. Neither she nor Ida wishes to decide blindly.
They'll stop hesitating as soon as we convince Kira and Fringilla.
Fringilla's on our side. She'll join us as soon as she's finished some business in Nilfgaard.
Wonderful. That leaves Kira. The problem is, I've still no notion where she could be.
Yennefer and Triss.
Yennefer's never belonged to the Lodge. And Triss? Well, we shall see. I must regain my vision. I can go to Novigrad, then see Arthur de Ballista. The word is, Triss is also carousing about the city.
You still insist? Phil, pardon my saying so, but you will never regenerate your eyes on your own.
Vilgefortz did it. I'm employing the same method, cultivating tissue and precious stones.
It's madness. You will need its power. You'll put yourself in great danger.
That's it. That's all I could recover.
Let's see.
I get that right? Philippa says she wants to restore her vision.
Seems she was planning to grow tissue on precious stones.
Makes sense. Found agates covered in blood in her hideout.
If she pulled it off, she'd only be the second person in the world to do so. But the bit about the Lodge, that's what I found interesting.
Meaning what exactly?
The names they mentioned. All the most powerful sorceresses. Former members of the Lodge. They clearly mean to revive it.
That good or bad?
Depends for who. Philip has always said that if magic perishes, so shall this world. And the Lodge was to protect the nation.
She walks right through the mechascope. Funny.
Radovid and the Emperor, on the other hand, would not be pleased. Both would have to respect our opinions, and neither likes to share power.
Our opinions? You join them? Really?
No, I've got other plans. So, what will you do with the crystal?
Haven't decided. Ed Radovid would be very interested in it.
You're not gonna give it to him, are you?
Yeah, that's actually a good idea. Let Triss keep it.
Probably better if you keep it.
Much better. It'll be
Never gone with that option before.
I'll try to cast a diagnostic spell. Maybe learn something more.
Good luck.
Nice. Most Italians speak with waving hands. That's their accent. Nice. And thanks, Rewa.
Geralt, I've got a problem. Can we talk?
I think that's our next quest. I don't really want to do that yet, because she leaves Novigrad. Let's meet Dandelion at the cabaret. That's the inn. I do stumble over my words sometimes, especially early on in the stream. It's somewhat hard to switch languages, I guess. Always takes some time to adjust. And when I get sleepy, of course, then I stumble over my words sometimes, but the more you speak English, the more you improve.
Wonderful.
Looking to make some coin turn, hey? I serve the eternal fire.
Let's see about Dandelion. Probably have a drink with our mates, with Dandelion and Sultan.
The last individual who tried to come in on my business, it took them a month to find him. Am I being clear, Chive?
What's the fuss about? Can you not treat me as a bit of healthy competition?
Why are you even talking to him, Duke? I've always maintained 2 smashed knees are worth 1,000 words.
Oh, get out! Glad you came.
Just in time again.
There a problem?
A problem? There's some kind of problem here, gents. Oh, just wanted you to meet my new pals before the bugger the fuck off. Because we're just parting, right?
We'll have our reckoning yet, Chive. Soon.
What's this? Some flea-ridden mutant got you scared, Duke? Just say the word. I'll take care of him. Take a peek at what he's got inside, then make the midget eat it. Sound good?
Next time, Earl. Let's go.
Right. Don't show your hides round here ever again.
Finally, someone who's not that brave in front of a witcher.
Well, that puts me up to the neck in fucking shite without a shovel.
Being a witcher means nothing around some people.
What's this all about? Doing business with them?
Exactly the ploughing opposite. You see, Geralt, old pal...
About to ask me for help, aren't you?
The thing is, I sort of kind of owe a wee sum to a mutual acquaintance. Francis Bedlam, the king of beggars. To pay off the debt, I've made up my mind to get serious about Gwent.
Getting better by the minute.
Not the playing of it, mind you, but the cards themselves. The rarest of them fetch princely sums these days. Sadly, that's not exactly arcane knowledge. Got a buyer in heat for my collection, missing just 3 cards. But Duke's dregs are all over my arse, so... What do you say, Geralt?
Fine. We'll try to hunt down those cards. Which ones you need?
Fringilla, Vigo, Isengrim, and John Natalis. Devilish hard to get hold of. Duke's been trying too, hasn't had any luck.
Wait, you don't even know where to look for these cards?
Nah, it's not as bad as that. I'm betting Zed's got them. He quit fencing recently, only deals in cards now. Unfortunately, the arsewite won't talk to me. Not after I bought a one-of-a-kind Scoia'tael carved out from under his nose. Would you mind going to see him?
Zed. Sounds familiar.
Big fish in the card pond. There's a shop along the south wall. And thank you, Geralt. I actually think I stand to pay off this debt now.
No problem. See you later, Zoltan.
Okay, those are the quests for Zoltan. Retrieve his card deck. Which might actually make for an excellent card deck of ourselves, if we keep the cards.
To be a purveyor of cheap whores and watered down wine?
Hey!
What was that about?
She spat in my face. Or might as well have. Called me a whoremonger and a witless hack. Can you imagine? Wit is my forte.
Gotta say, Priscilla's really growing on me.
Save it.
And why don't you save your pouting? Prove to her she's wrong.
Exactly what I plan to do. I've always dreamed of having my own cabaret. A bit of paint and plaster, and this place will do splendidly. Just one hitch. I need coin. So, if you happen to get a break between drowners and ecamajigs, maybe you can help an old friend out.
How can I help you?
I dated this girl once, Sophronia. That's a name if you can believe it. Has a merchant for a father, importer of spices from Zerrikane. And Daddy Dear would never refuse his daughter Dear a thing. We can borrow the coin from her.
Name rings a bell. Isn't this the woman you abandoned without saying a word? Stepped out for a bottle of wine, never to return?
Well, I bought that wine for a reason.
A long time ago, that.
Been away a while, sure. Which is why I need to draw on your authority. You've got some, you know. No matter what you might think.
Fine. Tell me what you want. Got a feeling you've a plan all cooked up.
Sophronia could still be holding a grudge after our unfortunate parting. But with a touch of help from you, I know she'll forgive me. And then give me that loan.
What's this help entail?
First of all, we need to borrow a dull sword from Madame Irina. One of her props. You know, the kind they use during performances? Get that, then meet me outside Sophronia's house.
Let's say I agree and go see Madame Irina. What will you be doing in the meantime?
Something I have to finish. But I promise I'll do it before you come back with the sword. Then I'll tell you the rest.
Okay, let's do this.
Fine, but...
Geralt, the only butts in this plan will be the ones filling my seats. It'll work, you'll see. Get the sword from Madame Irina and meet me outside Sophronia's at sunset.
Oh man, you didn't give me a gift last time.
Yeah, I already know what he's planning.
This time.
Never ends well. It's a funny idea though.
Think I piss me trousers.
We don't have to buy another ticket? No, we don't. Lucky us. That would have been crazy. Another 50 orens for nothing. I might actually have to buy the sword, but can't be worth much, a wooden sword.
Ah, so good to see you.
Got a request. Need to borrow one of your props. One of the swords you use for stage battles.
My, whatever do you need that for?
I don't know, but Dandelion claims it's essential.
Oh, yes. I suspected Master Dandelion might have a hand in this. I certainly hope you don't aim to compete with me.
Thanks. I'll try not to damage it.
Dandelion is well known among everyone. Yeah, I actually remembered it. Later on I tried to give the sword back, but she doesn't mind. So you keep the sword. You can't actually give it back to her after the performance. After Dandelion's plan. Right, back to Dandelion again. And it's already past sunset, it's in the middle of the night. Might work now, but we might actually have to wait until it's just midnight or just after the evening. No, it works. What's someone doing at 4:20 AM?
Ah, finally made it. Listen, here's the plan. Sophronia loves adventure-filled romance novels. I can be a hero in her eyes if I can just save her from a bandit. I'll have her eating out of my hand, and there's no way she'll begrudge me that loan.
Want me to be the bandit?
Knew you'd see the sense in it right away.
Of course. It actually goes well for him, no matter the outcome. It always ends up well for Dandelion, so the plan is not that bad actually, coming from Dandelion.
Dandelion, this is not gonna work.
It will. You'll see. Written your lines already.
You've written what?
So you know what to say during the performance.
Oh, amazing.
Here, Andrew Mask, put it on. Sophronia can't recognize you.
But...
No time. Sophronia's coming. Stick to the plan. We'll meet at the Rosemary in the morning.
He doesn't even give you a choice. Just do it.
Right there.
What is this? Help! Save me!
Tremble, flaxen-haired wench. Bow before the Prince of Thieves.
Oh, he made quite something.
Not so fast. Drop your sword, scoundrel. This is your first and last warning.
Dandelion!
'Tis I, though the scum of the city call me the Crimson Avenger.
More like the Crimson Asshole.
Silence, vermin! You shall regret the day you were born.
Shall we take the fall for him?
How long should I make me wait?
Let's take the fall for him. If we hit him once, he goes out all pushy.
The Crimson Avenger triumphs again.
Let him have his 1 minute of fame.
One blow struck true. Another scar from my collection.
Come inside. I shall bandage you up. Be gone, vile bandit, or the Crimson Avenger will beat you senseless!
Never again, Dandelion. Never again. Yeah, nice. Come, Roach. No, over here.
Damon, you look familiar. Got my eye on you, white one.
It's a classic plan though, that Dandelion thought. I wonder if it ever worked in real life. Once upon a time. I doubt it. It's a classic one though.
Must like the rain, that one.
What? It's a material world?
Let's see. Ah yeah, we'll have to wait till the morning.
To give, you got to tell him.
misunderstanding. You're here too early.
We agreed to meet today, so we've come today. Supplies are all hauled in and the crew's raring to work. We'll start just as soon as our lovely directress gets round to deciding on the decoration.
But Dandelion doesn't even have the coin to pay you.
Turns out he does now, or soon will. At any rate, he's working on it.
See, it's all peach. So will you finally decide what style you want for this interior?
Why are you asking me?
Well, the lovely lady seems to be having a hard time deciding. And Master Dandelion said he was torn between boudoir style and theatre decor, but that he'd let us know just as soon as we arrive. Now we're here, but no decision's been made. And the lady's horribly surprised she's to choose. Though apparently this whole renovation's for her sake.
For me?
Well, it's not for me. Now, would you please decide where I bust a vessel?
I've no idea what Dandelion is.
Yeah, indeed.
Go.
If only we could do that.
Say something.
That would be quite a hit. Something unforgettable. Let's see. Yeah, I think she should decide. It's not up to us.
Sure, I've known him longer, but he's never so much as changed his socks for me. Never mind commissioning a full-blown renovation.
I think the Bordeaux goes better with him.
He's doing this for you, clearly. You should decide.
Yeah, he prefers theatre.
I associate boudoirs with a feminine elegance that also has an edge. Claws, you might say. That fits a cabaret perfectly.
A wonderful choice it is. At least. Gentlemen, you're
I like it anyway.
Get to work.
I feel she has a say in it.
Well, I guess this cabaret's the real thing.
Ever since Dandelion inherited this place, he's talked about it constantly. I just never expected him to take action. And so quickly.
Who knows? Might even settle down now. You'll have to keep an eye on the business. Who would have known?
Despite what people say about him, Dandelion approaches life very rationally.
True enough. Adheres to the principle that a life enjoyed is a life well lived.
You needn't mock.
I'm not. I mean that. Nothing wrong with the principle. Dandelion just knows how to enjoy life. It's a good thing.
Dandelion can also be responsible. He always pays anyone who works for him on time, and he's never missed a performance.
Sure hope your opening won't be the first. He's still not here.
Well, he said as soon as he got the coin, he'd go see Polly, our choreographer. She's missed the last few rehearsals. I certainly hope he's not gotten into trouble.
Again.
Anything's possible with Dandelion. Let me see if I can't find him.
Finds Dandelion. Probably have to go to the last place he was. Makes the most sense.
What's the ruckus about?
Polly and her half-brained fiancé. They're fighting. She's the only one in this town who knows anything about choreography, and that lummox won't let her work for me. Hold on. What are you doing here? We were gonna meet at the Rosemary.
We were, but you didn't show. Priscilla started to worry, so I came to see how you were doing.
Priscilla started worrying about me? That's so nice.
Less for her than for you, I'm sure. So let's get back.
Did you not hear what's going on in there? We've gotta help Polly. Why do beautiful women always end up with such dicks?
No idea. Stand back. I'll break the door down.
Wait, do we have to destroy her house? She keeps a spare key around here somewhere.
How does he know about that key?
Let's find the key.
Let's not question it. It's Dandelion. He probably has some had some meeting with her before.
Not here.
There it is.
Whoa! What the devil's this? Get out of my house!
Watch it and leave the woman alone.
What the? She's my betrothed.
But I'm not your property.
I love her. I'll not let her sway her ass in his brothel.
Whoa, slow down there a minute. This is clearly one gigantic misunderstanding. One I can clear up in the blink of an eye.
Shove your excuses up your ass. Shut off, or I'll split your skull.
My friend asked you nicely, so please be courteous in return and hear him out, or we'll settle this another way.
All right, talk.
Hubio, right? Polly's told me so much about you. She said you're erudite and have an open mind.
You said that? Well, there's a truth to it. My mind's the open salt. But its open saltedness ends when my betrothed starts wagging her ass around brothels. Get out of here, both of you. Polly's not going anywhere.
Let him finish. There's no brothel involved.
You see, friend, Geralt just hit the nail on the head. For what you have there is the old publicity placard.
Old?
Very. From a time when my establishment was under different management. I, however, would never let any indecency take place in my cabaret. My very reputation precludes it.
So, what's all this about?
Your betrothed is a first-class artiste, and I want to offer her a position worthy of her talents. She's to be my choreographer, and that in turn means she'll receive a share of the proceeds from every performance she choreographs.
You mean to say coin?
And fame. No flirting required. You have my word.
Suppose, in that case...
I knew you'd agree.
It's settled then. See you at the Rosemary, Polly.
Well, I'm off.
I'll catch up to you. Whew. Never expected that to go so well.
You handled it well, Dandelion. Man was buddy in your hands once you called him erudite.
In negotiation, as in combat, the key is to find your opponent's weak spot and exploit it to the hilt.
So, time to head back?
I've still got to stop by Rotlegs. Commissioned some new placards from him a while ago, but Hubio came across the old version. Plowing artists got some serious explaining to do.
Okay.
I'll go see Rotleg. You head back to the Rosemary. Priscilla will have my head.
Really? You go?
No, said that for the hell of it. Tell me where he lives.
Portside.
See you soon.
Yeah, I could also have given the guy a beating, but I found it a little bit inappropriate in front of his wife. I guess this is the better option. I like his clothes, I just don't really like the color, I guess. Should have been a little more purple. It's too light purple. But still, I don't know, it matches him. The most ugly character in the Witcher universe is, I guess, Sultan in The Witcher 1. he looks, I don't know, he looks awful. There are more characters in The Witcher 1 that don't really look good, but Sultan, and maybe Kalkstein. Kalkstein also looks really, really odd.
Looking for Rotleg.
You ain't alone. Damn halfling's in debt to half the city. But but I'm here to scrape mine before the carcass is picked clean.
There's not enough for everyone, so bugger off. Feeding time's first come, first served.
You're not gonna rob him.
Strange, don't recall asking your permission. Get him, Fred!
Fist fights. Ow. Oh, come on. One at a time, please. I can't use my signs here. I don't know, I feel like I could oxy one, but I can't. Game won't allow me. In some fistfights you are able to pull your sword, and that will scare the opponents, but you can't in this one. Have to be careful here.
That's enough of that.
That's one. Ah, much easier now.
Tell me what you want, damn it!
Placards.
There ain't a ploughing placards here.
Rodlick, where's he?
Same place as always. Vehicle bud estate. Losing his last crowns at the races.
See? Wasn't that easy. Could have said so right away.
Okay, let's see if there's anything else to loot. Some alchemy ingredients, always come in helpful. And some more food. Ah, we use plenty, so that's good too. Nothing else. Wait, where do we need to go? Talto Routleck, Vegelbird's residence. Yeah, that's quite a hike. So let's find a fast travel location. Let's see. The one at the market seems the closest by, and then we can travel to the wheat fields. And there should be a marker here too. So we discovered it then.
Rain. The one thing is plowing through in this city.
Hey, you! I like rain. You! Keeps the roads in the water on the brain. The great Erasmus Begelman.
Shove everyone aside, no one cares. Still quite a distance, but at least we can gallop here with Roach.
Faster.
Should be there in less than 30 seconds, I guess. Can't we gallop here? Why not? That's weird. But I really seem... no, I really can't gallop here. Weird. It's probably because there's a race going. I have no idea. Weird.
Considerable sum in the red, but you shan't back out. Sod off. Much of a choice. Now on sport. We can't allow that. Who they wage with then, eh?
Deepest. Watch me step.
Hold on. The wench's witch is coming.
Wondering if I could take part in the races.
If you've coined for the rider's fee and a steed of your own, why not?
Decide quickly, please. There's a race about to begin.
It's not the right person, but yeah, we might as well race one round.
Grand, your name and the name of your steed.
Geralt of Rivia, on Roach.
Excellent. Your opponent, let me see. Seamus Holt astride Athos.
Spoke to the wrong NPC, but might as well do this race. We're in the area anyway. Come on. No, I can't gallop for some reason. No, must be.
Giddy up. Take it easy.
Weird. Very weird.
Go, go.
No, he doesn't gallop. I have to look into that. Ah, it's probably solved if I reload the old save file. Or if I go from Horch. Well, I can't actually climb down. Can we win this? No, I don't think we can. We have to gallop at least a little bit. But yeah, enemies never stay. You can see the enemy doesn't even make an effort to stay far ahead of us. Horse races are normally, they are the easiest thing. Just follow the trail. But for some reason, Roach refuses to gallop. Yes, we lost. No shit.
It's no shame to lose to the best. Shall I sign you up for a nut?
Not now. Want to see what's going on.
But with fairness in your eyes.
Come on.
Hey Beast, long time no see.
Wounded and tired, Ciri collapsed in the smoke. Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, that one's self-appointed ruler. The warlord took
Oh, you have a new mod. Did you release your new home mod for Skyrim? Sounds nice. Okay, Roach, let's see if we can gallop. Yes, we can now. Weird. Must be a script that was not running. Witcher 3, as much as it is almost bug free, it still has some glitches and bugs occasionally. Nothing large though, luckily. Alright, let's win this race.
Another.
No more race.
Grand, your name?
Geralt of...
X.
That's it, Roach. On three. 1, 2, 3. Off you go.
Yes, we can gallop now. Weird bug though, or weird glitch I should say. As soon as Skyrim Beast enters the chat, we always end up with bugs. Isn't it? I didn't put it on the Nexus yet. I'll probably receive the link from you. Or from your, what is it? cloud service. I'll check it out tomorrow for sure. And you're also still working on a landscaping mod, right? For Sky Oblivion? Oh, that's your introduction to Sky Oblivion's team.
The final of the Erasmus Vegelbud Memorial Derby is over. The winner is Geralt of Rivia, riding Roach. Glory to the victor!
Glory to the victor!
Not bad, yet we shouldn't kid ourselves. The competition was hardly stiff. Shall I sign you up for another?
No.
These races, tell me about them.
They're run as per Erasmus Vegelbud's dying wish. He came into his fortune by gambling and remained proud of the fact to the end.
Family doesn't mind having a racetrack right by their house?
But the house, his fortune, would not even be theirs had they not fulfilled Lord Erasmus's wish. He made it a condition.
Any special rules for the races?
They're as simple as Lord Erasmus was. 2 competitors, simultaneous start. First to complete a lap around the track wins.
We'll do some quests later. Maybe I have to win all. Maybe I have to win against all of them. Probably have to complete all the races.
Greetings.
I saw you ride. Did rather well in that race. You seem quite the rider, though not as good as Luke. A shame, really. I'd like to see someone knock that conceited brat down a peg.
Okay. Yeah, we have to do more races. That's fine.
Another race?
Sure.
Like to race again.
It also comes with some upgrades for Roach at the end, I guess.
Your opponent this time, Viscount Roma astride Caniculus. The Viscount races incognito, so I must ask for your discretion.
Usually at the end of some races you get some upgrades for Roach. Yeah, I kinda like these horse races. It's just too bad that the opponent really sucks most of the time. Even if they get ahead of you like this, you usually just win because they never go that far ahead of you. They wait for you. You do lose a race sometimes, mostly because you miss one of these checkpoints and they accuse you of cheating. Or you bump into something. There are some challenging races in Tucson though, during the Blood and Wine DLC. Where you actually have to shoot targets on your races. And destroy other targets with your sword. It's pretty tough, but still doable.
The final of the Erasmus Vegelbud Memorial Derby is over. The winner is Geralt of Rivia, riding Roach. Glory to the victor!
Bravo! Congratulations, you won in style. Shall I sign you up for another?
Yeah, I guess one more race.
Want to try again?
Gained an appetite, have we? Your opponent this time?
Yeah, he was the champion.
Vegelbud, young Lord Albert's cousin, atop succubus. He's the black sheep of the family, but he's not lost a race yet, so he's seen as something of a local champion.
Competitors, saddle up! 1, 2, 3, off you go!
Should be the hardest race, but still fairly easy. Sometimes there are some NPCs that throw barrels and stuff at you during these races, but it only happens during 1 or 2 races in the entire game. And then of course you have these Skellige races where everything is allowed. Even swords on horseback. But yeah, overall a fun side activity, I guess. I wonder if there is a mod to make your opponents more challenging during the horse races. I doubt it though. Guess they intentionally didn't make it too hard. So people can get on with it. You don't really want to fill these races over and over again, because your opponent is too good. No audience, because it's raining.
Fantastic race! Congratulations! A grand victory!
Superior cavalry saddle, nice. That certainly is an improvement over our old saddle. Or isn't it? No, it's the exact same as we had already. Ah, unfortunate. Oh well, we won some orans and we gained some experience.
Well, it could be quite profitable.
Geralt of Rivia. Got it right.
What do you want?
To express my admiration.
Thanks, Beast. I'll look into it as soon as I'm on Skyrim.
Brought you an invitation from the boss. He'd like to congratulate you personally. Farewell.
Okay, nice. Probably a message that leads us to more horse races. Could be interesting. That's the line from Dandelion. Letter to Philip. I think this is actually from Dijkstra, this letter. Yeah, it's... No, it's not. No, it's not. Someone else. Who could that be? Who could be your other lover? I'm not sure. Okay.
Interesting. Philippa dumped some woman for Dijkstra.
Okay, so it was some woman. It was just some woman which she was with. Let's see, is there a fast travel location over here? Right there. Yeah, it was a female lover.
So I'm afraid to see the surgeon. Never know when they'll accuse him of witchcraft.
Couldn't recall that Philippa had interest in that. But eventually she took Dijkstra. That's quite a choice for her. Wonder wonder how that have played out. Dijkstra and her. Very interesting couple. Talk to Rootlek. Oh, he's still over there. Okay. There we go.
Henri Rotlick, artist, painter, debtor, and martyr to my art. At your service.
Dandelion sent me.
Oh, yes. Tell him his placards are done and safely hidden away. Yet, alas, I cannot fetch them, as a group of angry creditors has seized my home.
Think I might have run into one of them.
Then you know my predicament. And now, Count de Louverton has offered me the chance to win it all back. I'm to wager on a race.
What's there to worry about? This is your chance to settle up, get a clean slate.
We've had a spell of bad luck lately. Should I agree to de Louverton's offer and lose, I shall be in bondage to him for all time.
Yeah, but I wonder what led to their affection. At the end it didn't turn out too well, because Philippa wanted Dijkstra dead, and now the other way around, Dijkstra wants Philippa. But still, it's an interesting relationship.
Let's do this. I'll enter the race. You'll bet on me, win, pay your debts, then give me the placards.
You're that good a rider?
Far from the worst. Go tell the Count you accept his offer.
One last race. I better win this. Oh, that's not fair. Didn't even count down. Yeah, basically if you don't win this, I guess Geralt is in for some trouble for losing it. And Dandelion won't get his placard. It's raining a lot in Villain, but I don't know, I really like the raining effect in The Witcher 3. Of course it's also partially compilation that I use, but still it's nice, it looks really nice.
Thank you. I never expected this. May I ask to what I owe this generosity?
Let's just say I like to do a good deed from time to time. Can we get those placards now?
I'll bring them to the Rosemary in time, just as soon as I settle my obligations.
Fine. See you there.
Okay, we can finally return to Dandelion.
Oi, beware the gutters.
Oh, that's bad luck.
Did this dirty work, but we don't mind. I like raining effect in real life more, yeah. Yeah, that's true. Especially on heavy storms. It looks really nice. Especially close to the beach. It always makes for some dramatic effects. Back to the Rosemary in time. See what has become of the place, of the restoration or the renovation.
I've told you, the piece is sad, melancholy.
Well, well. See, the crew's been hard at work. Not bad.
No, not all. But I'd imagine something more, you know, more theatrical.
Ah, okay, he did like theatrical better.
But I thought a boudoir would be right in line with your tastes.
Oh, you chose it. Well, I'm not saying it's bad. just different. Not exactly what I'd envisaged. You know, now that I think about it, you're absolutely right. A boudoir's the perfect setting for a cabaret. What about Rotlick? Did you get the placards?
Rotlick said he'd bring them on his own. Should be here soon.
Great! The best way I can think of to promote the chameleon.
Never mentioned wanting to change the name.
Rosemary and Thyme wasn't all bad, but it conjured images of Temerian cuisine served by waitresses in peasant garb. Chameleon's a lot better for a cabaret, apart from which it emphasizes that the place has undergone a transformation. Just a better ring to it all round.
Guess everything's ready. So when's the opening?
Soon. We start our dress rehearsal in an hour. I just need to nip back home for my dress.
Thanks for everything.
Don't mention it.
Seems my cabaret dreams are about to come true. So, around to celebrate? I'm buying.
Yes, let's do it.
Why not?
Drink some with the old pals.
The foreman mentioned he saw you and Priscilla talking.
He's all right.
And she say anything about me?
She said something that made me think she's not entirely normal.
What?
That you're responsible, got your feet planted firmly on the ground.
You're pulling my leg.
Not this time. One thing's eating me. How do you manage to get the loan from Sophronia?
Oh, wasn't easy. She got so excited about our performance, I had to read to her for 4 hours. 4 hours from the Cloak and the Dagger.
You mean you didn't...
Are you crazy? Who do you think I am?
Nice.
She's late, of course. She knew how important this night was to me.
Of course she did. Probably just making herself gorgeous. Takes time anyway.
So it's true. A woman's vanity knows no bounds.
Ask the dandelion. Priscilla, she's...
What? Speak, man.
She's badly been attacked. They took her to Vulmerius Hospital.
Attacked? She's hurt? Geralt, come with me, please.
Of course. Let's go.
Gods. Priscilla. Is she gonna live?
Well, I'd say that's certain. Her condition's critical but stable. Beg your pardon, but you are a relative?
Relative? No, a friend. A very close friend.
Dandelion, correct? She uttered the name in her few moments of lucidity. I am Joachim von Gratz, head of surgery. Until recently, a lecturer at Oxenfurt Academy.
Enough of the courtesies. What are her injuries, besides her eye?
A concussion, cranial swelling, incision into her larynx, and scalding inside the throat and esophagus. Clearly someone forced her to imbibe a caustic fluid.
Huh.
Who could have done this?
That I do not know. I do, however, know she is not the perpetrator's first victim.
How can you know that?
I've seen wounds like this, but not the kind one would forget, don't you agree? In fact, just this week a corpse turned up in the morgue with similar injuries. And no heart.
No heart? You mean that might have happened to Priscilla? Is someone looking into this?
This is Novigrad. Only the innocent burn here.
Geralt, I know I owe you 100 times over, but I need to ask you another favor. Find the bastard who did this. Find him. And kill him.
Don't need any convincing. Come on, Dandelion. Let's think about what we can do.
I would suggest examining the previous victim's corpse. It has yet to be autopsied. Doing so could very well provide some clues. No need to look astonished, gentlemen. As a surgeon, I know the importance of preventive medicine. Rather than wait for this maniac to strike again, I'd prefer to excise him. Not unlike a tumor.
Yeah, I like the comparison.
Great analogy, but this tumor's not gonna sit there, wait to be excised. Appreciate the help, but I doubt you know what you're getting yourself into.
I know perfectly well, and I assure you I can take care of myself.
Easy assurance to make, harder to back up, especially if you've spent your whole life wielding a scalpel, not a sword.
Look at this scar. Don't be shy. Any idea what leaves such a mark?
A flail. Morningstar, maybe.
What do you think? A blow sustained at the operating table? No? Let me repeat. I know what I'm doing, and I wish to help.
Okay, probably an old war veteran.
Think they'll let me into the morgue?
He does seem quite muscular.
Certainly not. But you can also get inside through the sewers.
The sewers? Travel them often, Doctor?
As often as required for the pursuit of preventive medicine.
Alternative treatments. Aggressive ones, I'm guessing. Interesting.
We can discuss this en route. Are you ready?
Yeah, let's go.
Mm-hmm. Ready and intrigued. I'll get whoever did this, Dandelion. Even if it's Hierarch Hemelfart himself.
Thanks.
You lead.
Alright. Give me 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Alright, sorry for the small interruption, we're back again.
What's that about?
Think. Sewing up drowner victims can grow awfully tedious. Is it better to nip them? Hear that?
Been hearing it for a while. Draw your weapon.
Let's see how we fare against drowners. Yeah, I wasn't sure how long it took. Thought 2 minutes would make it safe. I handles himself with a crossbow. Yeah. Nice. Crap. Art. Art always works against him. Keep forgetting about that, but it's really effective against water hacks. Against most kind of hacks. Not sure if it works against drowners too. It doesn't seem to be that effective. They're more agile.
Her wounds will heal, but it's her voice that concerns me. Surely you understand what a terrible blow that would be to a Trobrex. Enough to strip her of the will to live.
Any remedy for that?
I fear only your friend Dandelion can be of help on that count.
Let's take a look at our abilities, by the way. Only one skill point, but it still helps. There we go. And let's see, what level am I? Level 17. Want to wait for 3 more levels or so, and then we're gonna switch our abilities. But I have to find more formulas. I hardly have any alchemy. We might as well do some. Real quick, see if I can make some new bumps. Northern Wind, that's a really nice bump to have. I use that all the time. Dancing Star could also really be nice. Some fiery explosion together with Dragon's Dream, that's very powerful, especially if you have cluster bombs. This one releases a cloud of poison. It's not that effective. And this one, I never found a monster which it is effective against. Contains silver splinters that temporarily prevent monsters from transforming. I would figure vampires and the like, but usually you encounter vampires in their transformed form already, so I'm not sure what it could be useful against. Let's see about our decotions. That's nice, but I don't use many decotions. There is one decotion that's really powerful. I think it's the Griffin decotion. It would work on Leshen. Interesting. Yeah, vampires is what I thought. White Ruffer's decotion, finally. I had no idea we could already make that. Let's make this too, why not? The more we make, the better. Even though it's not really helpful for now. Let's see. Werewolves, yes. The Witcher 3 has them. And vampires also. Lesser vampires, all kind of vampires. The most interesting, of course, higher vampires.
Take the ladder.
The ones that are mostly sentient. Very smart. And usually go as humans.
Come, the quicker we take care of this, the better.
They blend in nicely. They don't even need blood.
Someone might disturb us. The coroner, for example.
Very interesting.
Nathaniel Pastodi. Very well. We seek the corpse of a dwarven woodcarver.
Take a look around. Anyway, vampires, higher vampires, they don't need blood. They see blood, human blood, more as a beverage for them, like we do alcohol. Any alcohol drink is nice for us. Vampires treat blood that kind of way. So they're not really dangerous. human blood is not necessary for them. But to the lesser vampires that don't really have a mind of their own, they aren't really smart. They're just really aggressive. They do need blood in the Witcher universe.
Looks like necrophage has got to this one. Let's keep looking. Human, wrong body type.
Vampires aren't evil per se. Not the higher ones. Geralt even has a friend vampire. We're not supposed to be in here, so I have to be sure no one sees us.
Calluses on the fingers, sawdust in the beard, clothes sticky with sap. Must be our dwarf.
Excellent. I trust you don't grow weak in the knees at the sight of blood.
Not a bit. Start the autopsy.
Where?
Let's look at this. Let's try it all.
Let's look at his head. Hair smells like it's burnt. Like he was in a fire.
Notice anything else? That his eyes have been scooped out, for instance?
Yes, like any monster does.
His eye sockets.
Yes, and some grey dust. Ash, it seems, very fine.
Murderer gouged out his eyes, then put burning coals in the sockets.
So it seems. Looking at the wounds, it appears our woodcarver was still alive when it happened.
Yeah, basically when the spheres got together, magic was created and monsters got created out of that. And some people studied this magic. And that's where and so also so where witchers were born that way. People needed a way to defend themselves, so they made witchers.
See this? Incision made into the voice box.
Indeed, so thin as to be nearly unnoticeable.
A small, extremely sharp instrument. Scalpel.
But why? The wound is too small to bleed, and there are signs of swelling. The murderer... I believe he performed a tracheotomy, so the victim wouldn't die too soon.
I think vampires can do know their presence though. If there is a vampire around, another vampire does know of it. Even though they're not family of each other, of course. But they can sense each other.
Let's examine the mouth. Burns, blisters.
Just like Priscilla's.
Yeah, do we need to know more? Let's go over it, but I don't think we need to know more.
Let's examine his torso.
Could be interesting though.
What have we here? Deep wound on the left side of his rib cage, and a scar the length of his stomach.
Let's examine the chest wound. Yeah, heart carved out, wound cauterized.
Wait a minute, there's something else.
An egg from an amphibian. A salamander? Scorched but intact.
I attended some lectures in herpetology as a student. I'm afraid I don't recall any amphibians that would lay eggs in corpses. So either Professor Cochrane was deeply mistaken, or this is our murderer's doing.
Interesting. Yeah, it was worth looking around that.
Open the abdominal cavity.
Due warning, it will stink of rot.
Once fought a Zoogle up to my waist in sewage, so I doubt... Wait. Smells not rot.
Yeah, he has a bolt in his hand.
A medical
I saw that too. No idea how that got there.
It's remarkable at preserving organic tissue in stronger proportions. It's more destructive than acid.
Did I shoot the doctor? Perhaps I did.
Smell of decay, and why his throat scalded.
He must have shot himself. Haven't handled the crossbow in a while. Never give a weapon to an amateur.
Look at the scar. Wounds long and thin. An incision. But the edges are ragged.
Means nothing. Look, no swelling, no bruises. An old injury, perhaps an accident in the workplace.
He's a doctor, he'll survive. I think that's all. Let's quickly go for his hands, but I don't think...
His hands. These welts. Rope burns, right? He was tied up.
I'd expect so. No one could sit through such torture unless bound.
Speaking from experience?
Yes, that of a victim. Spent a year in the dungeons of Tretogor. Long story.
Some other time, maybe. See the callus? Our dwarf wore a ring, but someone took it off him.
Okay.
See anything interesting on his legs?
His right foot. The ankle's swollen, toenails broken. He clearly kicked something very hard. Right before he kicked the bucket.
Doesn't strike me as the right time for jokes.
Yeah, apologies. We surgeons.
I find it rather laughable.
And a different sense of humor.
I don't know. Can appreciate that.
His genitals. We ought to inspect those.
I sincerely doubt they bear any relation to the matter.
Yeah.
Right. Never mind.
I guess that's it.
Alright. Think I know enough.
Enlighten me, please, because I've still no notion what this is about. What the motive might have been.
Punishment, yeah, it seems like punishment. Or just a mad murderer. But I think it's punishment.
Sure of one thing.
Of all the torture and all the...
Even the witch hunters don't engage in this kind of torture. What sin could possibly merit it?
Only the murderer knows that. And it's the key to finding him. Or her. It's a lead worth following. Any idea what his name was?
Fabian Meyer. And I'm Hubert Reich, the coroner. I've come to perform the autopsy, but I see you've done it for me, Joachim. As always, you interfere where you're neither needed nor wanted. Drag others into trouble in the process. Who is this?
A student. Lifelong learner. Got a couple questions for you.
Very well, speak. But be quick. Reverend Nathaniel has come by for an inspection. He'll be here shortly.
Yeah, I'm sure in real life doctors make all kind of jokes like that too. Probably not if it's too serious. But I don't know. I bet there are some doctors with some weird humor.
You old friends?
Hubert taught me the rudiments of medicine long ago.
And not very well. You've still not mastered certain basic principles. For example, that a doctor's role is to treat the ill, not save the world.
You've not changed a bit.
A compliment?
No, a statement of fact. 30 years, and you've not changed a bit.
That's rather odd, isn't it?
Woodcarver's body. Where was it found? It's important.
Plan to investigate? Exciting. He died in his workshop south of the Market Square, just beside the gate to Far Corners. That poor Trebirans was attacked there. City's abuzz about it. But the woodcarver, Eustace the corpse collector, brought us the body. You should speak to him. Saw him just around the corner near... Oh, greetings, Your Reverence.
Who are these people? I believe I made it clear no one's to be allowed in under any circumstances.
You did, but they're friends of the deceased. Here to collect the body.
Out of the question. Show them out at once.
As Your Reverence wishes. Gentlemen, follow me. You shall leave via another route.
Yeah, better than through the sewers.
Why'd you cover for us?
I was covering my own arse. If Reverend Nathaniel had learned someone had entered the morgue,
Still has the bolt in his
without his permission,
in his hand.
he'd be in deep trouble. But you didn't give that a thought, did you, Joachim? As ever. Well, while I don't approve of your willfulness, I also wish to see this murderer hang. So, should I learn anything new related to this case, I will let you know.
He'll survive.
Thank you.
Nathaniel, who is he?
A scoundrel, a rogue, like every man who wears the robes of the eternal fire.
Most are scoundrels before they ever put on the robes.
True in his case as well. Before he donned the frock, Nathaniel was a torturer, delighted especially in torturing women. Later, Hierarch Hemmelfart appointed him to oversee the morgue. He deals with the temple guard, supervises cremations, conducts funeral masses in the temple on the Isle, and so forth.
Dream job. Might have told me you know the coroner. We could have skipped the trip through the sewers.
I know him, thus I avoid him. I've said enough on the subject.
I decide when we're done with the subject. What's your connection to him?
An old story, but if you insist. The student protests in 1242, you've heard of them? I led them. Hubert, however, denounced me to the authorities. I landed in prison. There you have it.
Okay.
What will you do now?
Sorry for that.
Leads. Woodcarver's workshop, the corpse collector who found him, alley where Priscilla was attacked. Got work to do.
As do I. At the hospital. I must return there. But I shall keep my fingers crossed.
And I'll keep my eye on you.
Let's see, I don't think we have any further leads to it. Maybe we have carnal sins. Yeah, we do. We have plenty of leads. Let's see what's closest by. This one only 33 meters away. Oh, this bastard.
The corpse collector.
Aye? How'd you know?
Fourth sense, I think it is. You bring Fabian Meyer's body to the morgue.
Oh, yeah, I remember. No eyes, no heart, one of them, right? No purse neither, as I recall.
One of them? So there've been other bodies like that?
Sure have. Beggars, street urchins, and street walkers. One was so portly, I had to cut her into pieces to fit her in me wheelbarrow. Slippery sow, they called her, on account of her.
Some things are best left unsaid. What happened to the pieces?
What do you mean? Reverend Nathaniel ordered them burned. Every last one. Oh, shame that was.
Shame? Why? Actually, never mind. Another thing that's best left unsaid.
Super weird, that dude.
You searched Fabian's body?
Well, I cast an eye in his pockets. Made sure nothing went to waste.
I call a spade a spade. You rob corpses.
And I call a prick. It's none of your fucking concern. What, you tax collector? Piss off, mutant.
Talk. What did you find on him?
As you wish. Triflings, baubles, gloss-beaded ring, handful of coins, and a letter. Look, vellum, quality parchment that. I'll wipe off the writing and sell it as new.
That's human skin. Priscilla. Next victim's name. If you'd given this to the right person, she might not have been hurt.
What the fuck do I care what happens to some Priscilla? We short of wenches in this town.
What a bastard.
Oi, fucking hell! What was that for?
For everything.
he came off with that easily. But yeah, not much that we can do about it.
Sold off. Don't know nothing else.
Except scaring everybody off. Okay, let's look at the place where the woodcarver died. And then we'll take a look at where Priscilla was attacked. One of those places must lead us further.
Anyone home?
Begun, or I'll set me hounds on you. Molly, Striga, come!
Relax. I'm here about Fabian Meyer, looking for his killer.
That's altogether different. Sit you stupid mutts, lie down. Come on then.
Yeah, don't screw around with Geralt.
So who might you be?
Steph's brother. Gus is the name. We ran a workshop together. Meyer and Meyer.
What'll it be now? Just Meyer?
Damn it. I'll be closing it down now. As soon as I find a buyer for this shack, I'll head on to Mahakam. Be near my family or what's left of it. So, what do you want to know? What can I tell you about Fabian?
Your brother have any enemies? Anyone dislike him? Threaten him, maybe?
'Twas Fabian who threatened this one last. Well, he were a good dwarf, craftsman like no other. But he were an incorrigible whoremonger as well. Whenever we put a bit of coin aside, I'd say, let's buy some tools, quality timber. No, he'd grab the purse and head out whoring. Took to following one in particular. He'd say, oh, you fuck, dirty bitch, human dish rag. And other obscenities. Don't rightly know what that was about. Maybe he was in love with her.
Know where I can find her? This dish rag?
In City Cemetery. She died a few days back, quietly in her sleep. And Pont said a fever took her.
Tell me what you know about the murder, in order, in detail.
It was like this. Had some work in Oxenford, when I was coming home. Saw a plume of smoke rising over the city. Thought to myself, blast it, gonna miss him burn another hag. But the smoke wasn't coming from Hierarch Square. It was coming from here. See the soot stains? That's when they burned our sculptures. Folk gathered round the blaze, and found Fabian here beside it. They'd already loaded him on the cart by the time I arrived.
Talk to your neighbors. They see anything suspicious beforehand? Hear anything?
Claim not to. But even if they had, they'd not have helped. In Novigrad, folk give bleeding orphans in the street a wide berth so as not to stain their poor lanes. They care about some dwarf.
Okay.
Fine.
Time to look around.
You've talked enough. Need to look around.
Be my guest. Just beware of the dogs.
Yeah, I really like these kind of quests. In The Witcher 1, it was actually a main quest to solve a mystery. There were multiple of these kind of mysteries that you had to solve. You really had to investigate them. There were so many ways to screw it up. That's not really the case in The Witcher 3. It's more straightforward. Can't really mess things up that easily. But still, it's a nice extra, all that researching.
Statues of the old gods. Nothing but women. Shapely ones. Murderer dragged something heavy. Dragged something across the floor. Statues. Or dragged it from one wall to the other, repeatedly. Bloodstains.
That's where Fabian lay when they found him.
Okay. Can I take a look inside?
Mind if I go inside the workshop?
I've not even peeked inside since they found Fabian. But I'll open it for you if you want.
More bloodstains, but not near enough to say he bled to death. Unless somebody got rid of the blood. Left a few stains behind. Doubt Fabian used it.
Formaldehyde, probably to knock him out.
Furniture got knocked over. This looks like it was kicked.
Aye.
Had a look at your sculptures.
Lad? Lifelike, aren't they?
Mm-hmm. The women especially. Never seen a bust that size on Melitele.
Oh, aye. Fabian's handiwork. I told him, brother, tits like that will crush her back. I'm down. He said, nay, they'd sell better this way. Told me to shut my trap. And sell they did. Till one sermon at the temple, when the celebrating reverend said that whoso buys idols from the non-human Myers sins twofold, as a heretic and as a lecher. That was the end of that.
Okay.
Already know what happened. Fabian was in the workshop. Murderer attacked him there. They struggled. Fabian was overpowered, then tortured. For a time.
I needn't know the details. Truth be told, I haven't the stomach for him.
When it was over, the murderer dragged Fabian to the courtyard, then made a pyre of sculptures, set them aflame.
But why? Why do all that?
To teach a lesson. To him, you, the whole city. Fine, we've talked enough. Won't learn anything else here. Take care.
That's it. The last trail leads to where Priscilla was attacked. So we probably learn the most there. To walk around.
Oi, Witcher! Coroner wants to see you. Been another victim.
Oh, really?
Told me to say the main door will be open for you. You're to come as soon as you can.
I'll first investigate this here. Whistling Wendy. Oh, that's a character from The Witcher too. Yeah, that's definitely a character from The Witcher 2. Whistling Wendy. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure. She was a main character too, as a spy, I guess. During the Roach campaign. Come on. Ouch.
How long are you gonna make me wait?
Slaughter the freak! Take him from the back! Gotta get around him!
Come on, guys. Show me what you got. One more hit and I'm done. I only can take 3 hits with him. One more. Should be easy.
Pathetic.
They should still be careful, of course. Got him.
Think you got me too, huh? Up your ass, deviant! Hoes can fight.
I think horse share nicknames sometime. Maybe that's right. Maybe you're right.
What are you doing here?
Getting vengeance. Well, why are you staring? Have you not heard killers always return to the scene of their crime? Me and my brothers are waiting here to give him a warm welcome. For Priscilla. Almost did her in, the whole son.
I know. Here to look for clues and find anyone who might know something.
Fear I can't help you much. But I can tell you what I know.
I'll have to compare the two to see if there's any comparison between the two.
You and Priscilla friends?
Friends? Nah. But she saw more than a stupid whore in me.
treated me with respect. It mattered. I was looking to give up all then, pick up a decent trade, but none would take me. Not as a washerwoman, nor a servant, nor a cook. Felt like a leper, I did. But Priscilla, she was different. Agreed to put me in her play, you see. Lots of the other actors, they were afraid on account of her jesting about the eternal fire. Whistling Wendy on stage, can you imagine it? Well, dream's gone now. I'm back to working street corners.
Sorry to hear that.
You could do worse as work goes. Or so I tell myself.
Priscilla wasn't the sole victim. You aware of that?
Oh, dearie. Of course I was. This didn't start yesterday. Others have died like this before. Beggars, street girls, orphans. But who'd have a drama concern about them? Human rubbish. It's what the guards call us.
Recall any names?
They didn't have proper ones. Baldy, curly, buns. That's what folk called them. No friends, no families. Their bodies were burned long ago.
Take care now. I gotta look around some more. Appreciate it if you didn't disturb me.
Naturally. We'll stand aside, behave. But do tell us if you find anything else here.
I'll do that.
Oh, my head's ringing.
Human. Priscilla's.
There's a ton to find here. That's something completely else, I think. Yeah, that's something completely else. You find notes about that the concerned sermon, concerned citizen sermon. You find them all over the place.
This time of year?
Some on the market,
a brazier.
And some hanging around.
Man's footprint. The murderer's maybe. Weight on his heel. Took a step back.
So, what is it?
Didn't learn anything new.
Watch it, Tran. Novigrad's not your stomping ground.
I know that smell. Formaldehyde.
It doesn't lead to anywhere. Okay, let's talk about our last clue then. Talk to the coroner. Because there was another victim. Might learn more about that. Many victims. We won't let the psychopath get away with it.
I've had enough of it.
Welcome, Master Witcher.
Geralt, right? Glad you're here. Held off on the autopsy till you arrived.
Nice of you, especially given you didn't seem pleased about my previous visit.
Because you came unannounced and in unfortunate company. I also had Reverend Nathaniel to contend with. Our spiritual caretaker has left the city on some important matter, and I know who you are, what drives you. I'm more than happy to aid your investigation.
Who's the victim this time?
Joris Aquinas, a lecturer in theology at Oxenfurt Academy. Found this morning at his home on a catafalque made of his books.
Any titles in particular?
It seems all the tomes dealt with the eternal fire. Treatises critical of the faith's doctrine.
Alright, see you later, Beast.
Yeah, mortal sin.
Have a good night.
Grad. Let's start.
Gladly. The wounds conform to the killer's modus operandi. The victim was bound and forced to drink formaldehyde. Next, the killer removed the eyes, placed burning coals in the sockets, then opened the rib cage and... What's this? A parchment. Made of human skin.
A message from the murderer. The name of his next victim. Patricia Vegelbud.
Gods, he knows no bounds. To attack Lady Vegelbud, heiress of such a prominent family.
Where is she? Tell me.
She resides in an estate beyond the city, north of Oxenford.
Gotta find her, now.
Yeah, important woman. Lives in a large land house.
Till next time, Master.
It's quite a hike. So that's we've been there before, by the way, for the races that we did. This might be faster. Can't actually go there. Never mind. Was going the right way. Yeah, she owns an entire chateau. Really nice.
What do you want?
Need to talk to Patricia Vegelbud.
You think any bum off the street can...
Her life's in danger. Let me in or have her blood on your hands.
If you thought this up, and I'll let you in, I'll throw my arse out the door.
Always thought a guard was supposed to protect his charge, not his ass.
So be it. I'll take you to Lady Vegelbud. Just no trickery. Understand?
Yes, good fellow? If it's work you seek.
Don't know that I'm all that good. Name's Geralt. Looking for Patricia Vegelbud. Her life's in danger.
In danger? Come now. I saw Mother this morning. She seemed sad, true, but in perfect health.
She doesn't know me yet. If we've been here with Triss before, in the past, then she knows us already.
No time to explain. Trust me, please.
I find this all very hard to believe, but you appear to be quite serious. Please, follow me.
Yeah, she has no idea who I am.
For Bellatane, except it's the wrong time of year.
I mentioned Mother seemed sad. Do you remember? In fact, she's in the midst of a crisis of faith. A rather serious one.
Come on, man.
Been to
Walk.
Novigrad. Mother had seen the pyres in Hierarch Square, uttered not a word on our way home. She had all the holy books, insignias, reliquaries gathered, taken outside and burnt. Then she locked herself in her room.
We need to hurry.
No, I don't think I have done it either, before the party with Triss. I really hope the party with Triss will still continue though. Even though, yeah. We all probably know how this is gonna end. What we find in the next room.
Hear that? Calm and quiet. All seems to be in order.
We should go in, just to be sure.
You're relentless, aren't you? Fine. But wait here, please. Mother's certainly not in the mood for guests.
But yeah, I want to do all the things with Triss later on. I've never done that before. Might even go to Skellige first, before I actually let Triss go out of Novigrad. I think some things will turn out differently.
Spread out! Murderer's still here!
He's gonna get away anyway. Can't actually get him. Oh, some tough guards. Wow, they do a lot of damage. Gwen. And probably Exi to mind control one of them. if I got a chance.
How long you gonna make me wait?
That one was running at me. Come on, come on, come on. Yes. Oh, wow, that was useful. He did better. Yeah, it's a really cruel scene. I don't think you can prevent it. I don't think there's a way to prevent it, or to actually get the murderer in time.
Listen, you got the wrong guy.
Save your trickery, taking you to the heiress.
Well, killer's already escaped. Lead the way, hero.
We got him, Lady Ingrid. Wasn't easy, but...
Lower that crossbow before you hurt yourself. This man is innocent.
Forgive me. I saw him running. Thought it was the killer fleeing.
I was chasing him, and I'd have caught him if you hadn't gotten in my way.
Out of my sight, at once! Mother! Why did he do this to her? Why?
Let's not go for the first option. That will really set a... Yeah, it's not the most respectful thing to say.
Because she blasphemed the eternal fire. Only thing that ties her to the other victims. Ingrid, I know this is a hard time for you, but usually the killer leaves a note on the body. A note indicating his next victim. May I?
Very well. But you should be on your own. I do not wish to see her in this state. I do not wish to remember her like that. And let her be the last victim. Please.
Bruises, broken fingernails. She defended herself. Must be why it took him longer, and why he almost got caught. Here it is. Sweet Nettie, crippled Kate's. Growing bolder, not just the name but the place too. Won't get away this time. Same wounds as the previous victims. Examination would be a waste of time. Gotta get to crippled Kate's, fast.
There's something else though, probably the same letter. That's that again.
Another empty formaldehyde bottle.
Yeah, that all over the city. Must have placed them there. Okay, let's go on. Back to Novigrad again. Gonna be a tough fight ahead, I'm sure. Have you found the real killer before? Yeah. I'm not sure if anyone doesn't know about it. I can spoil it, but I'd rather not. I'd rather not spoil too much. There might all, I'm not sure. I think everyone that's watching has already played The Witcher and is quite familiar with it, but still. Don't want to spoil too much. I think there is another fast traveling spot somewhere nearby. I think we have to take this gate and then we find another fast traveling spot. We might as well do that. There's also a notice board with all kinds of new quests. Okay. Is there a way to get the wrong guy? I didn't even know that. Or I forgot about it, I have to say that. Devil in the Woods and the White Lady. I think we already found those contracts earlier. And some other undiscovered locations, that's always nice. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Carnal Sins, it's actually a side quest, I didn't even know that. Not even a main quest. Yeah, it's really odd which are side quests and which are main quests. Eventually they have a tendency to flow together, of course. But sometimes you really would see this as a main quest, because it involves some really important characters, but it's still addressed as a side quest. If you would just go for the main quest, only do the main quest in this game, you're missing out on one hell of a bunch. Oh yes, I am tracking the wrong quest.
Hey there, handsome.
Let's dump. Ah, it's still pretty close by. Lucky us. Ah, thanks. Saves us some time. Wrong door. Yeah, I thought so. It's the brothel.
Sweet Nettie, where is she?
Upstairs. But she's with a very important client. Do not disturb them.
You mean me to grab another last choice? I'll give you a discount. Now at what you've done.
One more floor up.
No one will hear you, bitch.
Ah yeah, this is the guy I was talking about yesterday. The guy with the hot poker. I really like that weapon.
Yet again you disturb me, and I so dislike being disturbed.
We'll probably be using it for a while.
Render her not so sweet, but I shall see to you first.
First, gotta tell me why you do it.
For pleasure, satisfaction.
Achievable with whores in a lot of ways. Many traditional. Doesn't take killing them, trust me.
Who said anything about killing? I could stop at a few burns. 3rd degree, but still. This rosy skin will roast quite well.
Yeah, we have to question him or we don't get a new thrill.
Spare me your lies. I've seen your victims. I know how they end. You don't stop. Not unless someone gets in your way. Like I'm doing now.
What the fuck are you on about?
Murder. You killed Fabian Meyer, Patricia Vegelbud, and many others.
Bollocks. You're mistaken, vagrant.
Found a message on Patricia's body. Led me here to crippled Kate's. To Sweet Nettie. If you didn't leave it, who did?
I don't know. But I see we must talk. Calmly.
Who knew you'd be here?
Strangely enough, I don't announce these outings far and wide. There's but one man who... It's impossible. He treats even corpses with kid gloves.
The coroner. Said you were busy, that you wouldn't visit the morgue. Gotta go after him.
Go. But to Warehouse 12 at the docks. He's there this time of day procuring supplies. Formaldehyde.
Weird hobby that guy has.
I've unfinished business with Sweet Nettie. After all, I paid in advance.
It's a paid job, but I bet she doesn't know anything about it. I can't allow it. We won't allow it because I want your weapon.
Then you'll pay again. For her, for all the other women you've tortured.
This could be seen as, I don't know. He's not necessarily evil, he just has some really awful hobby. Yes, it's kinda evil. Let's just call it evil. Yeah, I do want to kill him, I want his weapon. And there we go. Yeah, it's pretty good actually. Oh, we're still using our... Wow, we're still using that weapon, the blunt sword. we used that way earlier to attack Dandelion, so we wouldn't hurt Dandelion. Ah, that's crazy. Oh well, it served us well, I guess. We did rather well with it. Yeah, I have some nice looking swords. Okay, let's go with this. I love that hot poker. And yeah, like I said, we'll probably be using it for a while. Let's actually free her.
You're free now.
Yeah, weird fetish. Not a very pleasant fetish to have.
If not for you. He asked if I did everything, and I said, for the right price, of course. And then he smiled. Oh God, it gave me shivers. And then he hit me so hard I passed out. I was bound when I came to, and he was hitting poker in the fire.
Calm down. He won't hurt you anymore. He won't hurt anyone.
We might get ourselves in some trouble for doing that. He was an important man, and he did pay in advance. I mean, there are important people that know about this, about what happened here. I'm not sure how it's gonna play out. It's been a while.
Hey there, handsome.
Okay, let's get to the docks and let's get it over with. There. It's a hard fight. The one that's gonna be ahead. But it's also a very fun fight. And look at the size of that weapon though. Much larger than his ordinary weapons. Yeah, it's pretty good. It also sets enemies ablaze sometimes. And I guess it's it's considered magic. Or it looks magic. It only glows when you wield it. Here it is.
Run out of formaldehyde.
I underestimated you.
Yeah, but he was an important person.
Almost caught me in flagrante delicto. Now you've seen through my bluff with Nathaniel. Although you've not divined all, I see. Had you, you would have drawn your silver sword.
Who, what are you?
A vampire. Higher, of course.
Got a reason for killing? A reason to torture?
I thought you'd figure that out as well. The symbolism's rather obvious. Coals for those who are blind to the fire. The egg of a salamander born of fire to replace their cold, doubting hearts. Fire down the throat that...
Yeah, symbolism's clear. What's not is why a vampire would kill in the name of the eternal fire.
Yeah.
Should be equally obvious. I concur with the Church's diagnosis. Novigrad is a fallen city. Its population amnesiacs to the very concepts of decency and morality. so I decided to remind them in a manner they'd be certain to notice.
You're a sick fuck.
You're a sick fuck.
I never expected you to understand. You're a cynic and an opportunist. I sensed it from the start.
That's all the words you need.
Ah well, this conversation has grown unpleasant for both parties. We must move to the next item on the agenda. I last fought a Witcher 2 centuries ago. I do hope I remember how it's done.
And you? Have you faced one of us? No, you couldn't have. You would have survived.
Higher vampires, yeah. Witchers usually avoid them. Although this one is nowhere as strong as Deadmont or Regis, of course. Very few combat experience, I guess. From all his time among humans. Close. Let's use some Thunderbolt. Yeah, he's tough. Actually, probably doesn't work, no. Too much of a significant beam to be influenced by Oxy. Come on. That ability, I don't know who advised me to use it, but the one that you can use adrenaline points to activate signs, it's really helpful at times. I'm gonna miss it when I use my alchemy build. Might as well keep it, but I'm not sure. It does use up a slot, of course, which is unfortunate, but it's pretty good. One more hit. And that's all. It's another one of those, yeah. You're gonna find them all over the place. They never disappear, either. They always respawn. Or so it seems. Let's see. Yeah, let's get out of this place. Return to Dandelion and see how Priscilla is. Let's sail our way there, why not? Yeah, exactly. I use a lot of Gwen. I think it's something I got used to in The Witcher 2, because you have to use it so many times. Even though it's more helpful in The Witcher 2, it's still very helpful on that march in The Witcher 3. It was almost a necessity in The Witcher 2. Oh, come on, Geralt. What happens here?
Help some fellas out, Master. We're a bit of coin short another round.
Oh.
We're comrades, see? Witcher, ain't you? We're butchers. You slaughter, we slaughter. Except witchers earn more. Old villagers pitch in. Lords open their purses. Ladies do lie with their legs.
Guess I've been to the wrong villages. Dealt with the wrong lords and ladies.
Come, don't make us beg. What's the witcher for, anyways? To help men in need.
Yeah, you guys best go off home. Bye.
You boys look tired. Probably ought to go home now.
Well, how long we been drinking now?
2 days.
2 days.
Well said, Master. Home we will go.
Good idea. Or you drink yourself to death. Roach, come on.
God.
It would have been convenient if Roach would spawn a little bit closer to you. But at the same time, Roach spawning further away for you makes it somewhat more immersive, I guess. Takes some time to reach you. It would be kind of weird if it just popped up next to you. It still does, but from a further away distance. It technically still pops up after you call it. Awesome horse riding skills.
Not so fast, Roach.
Come on. Oh, it's downstairs. Again. We made that mistake again, before. No problem. It's up there. Probably can reach it from here.
How's
better, right?
Yes.
She makes it.
Did you take care of what I asked?
Yeah. The Witcher's way.
Thank you, Geralt. From me and Priscilla.
Did my part. Your turn now. Take care of her. Good care.
I will. You'll see. Treat her better than the Dryads of Brockamon could.
She's talking again. Nice surprise.
Isn't it? Professor von Gratz told me her wounds are healing faster than a troll's. Not the most flattering comparison, but encouraging. Maybe she might even sing again someday. For now, we'll try performing as a duo. She'll play the lute, I'll sing. Dandelion and Calinetta. Got a nice ring to it, doesn't it?
Sounds great. Good luck, Dandelion. On stage and off.
That's it. Another quest complete. Let's talk to Priscilla. See if she has anything to say.
Sorry, Geralt. My throat's still quiet.
Okay.
Say no more. Get well soon.
Geralt?
Yes, Geralt?
Found and killed the murderer. It was Hubert. You were right not to trust him. He was a higher vampire.
I thought nothing could surprise me in Novigrad. Seems I was wrong. Deeply wrong. Thank you, Geralt.
Were it not for you, this would never have ceased.
Why is the university in Oxenford closed?
Because it suits Radovid. You've not heard the story? The rector wished to grant him an honorary doctorate. The faculty disagreed. Nonetheless, Radovid arrived for the ceremony, donned a gown, collected his diploma, and when it was over, imprisoned the deans and the entire academic senate so they wouldn't raise a stink.
I've been at Vilmerius Hospital ever since. But perhaps it's for the best. I'm far more adept scalpel in hand than I ever was behind a lectern.
Yeah, interesting. Can talk about Shani.
Know another surgeon from Oxenford Academy. Her name's Shani. Know her? Red hair, cropped short, freckles.
And a hopeless idealist. Naturally, I know her. She was my assistant for a year.
Any idea where she is now?
My gut tells me she's somewhere along the front, patching up pikemen. I told her it would be futile. In the time she saved 100 lives, another 1,000 would be lost. But medics with a mission, you can't argue with them.
Farewell.
Okay, interesting reference. Let's go on with something more in the area. Our main lead is to go to Skellige, but I feel we still can do a lot around this area. Around Velen. I mean, we've explored so little. I really have to dedicate a separate stream to go over some landmarks that could be really interesting. And there are new contracts available all around. Yeah, plenty of things to do. It's gonna take me hundreds of hours to complete everything in the game. I think realistically, we've done maybe 10% of the game so far. If you count in all the activities that we did and all the quests. Maybe not even 10%, maybe even less than that. Perhaps even less than that. Okay, let's see. The next thing we can do is... I guess help Sultan out? Or we can talk to Radovid, maybe that's a better choice. Now Skellige will be on the next stream. Probably be a while from now. I'll definitely tend to Skellige, but I want to do some lower leveled quests, or I'll terribly out level all these quests. I don't know. It will be way too easy. But as soon as I reach Skellige, I'll probably want to start the stream there. Makes more sense. Let's see if there's a close. There we go. So that actually when I start the stream we head off to Skellige. But it'll probably be, I don't know, probably be some days from now. Want to dedicate one more separate stream for doing some, doing some miscellaneous things. And we still have to do a lot of quests around here. Some Gwent, stuff like that. And then we'll head off to Skellige. Or maybe even do Blood and Wine first. We'll have to see about it. Or Blood and Wine, I mean Hearts of Stone. Blood and Wine is probably something I'll do after the main quest, after we've done everything. Makes the most sense. It's also meant to play that way, after you've done the main quest.
This is the ship of His Majesty Radovid V, King of Redania. State your business.
I want to see the king. It's about Philippa Eilhart.
If that's the case, come with me. But no sudden moves. I've got my eye on you.
Witcher, any progress? Have you found Eilhart?
She definitely hid where your men said, but I arrived too late.
Yes, I did that.
Fortunately or not,
He said Skellige at the moment.
There'd been a fire in the hideout. Philip had died in the flames, most likely.
A fitting end for a witch. So, have you any proof?
No, but you have my word.
Your word? You give me your word?
Yes.
Sorry, but I'll have to self-taught me to doubt everyone, especially their word. So we've naught to talk about. Farewell.
Huh. Guess I filled that one. I probably have to go with the other option, I'm not sure. Must not be the best option that we could take. I'm not sure if it leads to any other quests. This might actually be good. I mean, at the end I want Radovid dead anyway. Don't want him to take over the entire kingdom. But maybe if we choose the other option, we might have we might come across a follow-up quest. I'm not sure about it. What else do we have? Mother of Life and Death for Triss. We do that much later on. Meet Roach at this camp. Yeah, I guess that's something we can focus on now. No, I don't really feel like helping Radovid, so I don't really regret the choice that I made, telling him nothing. Although I wonder if it could lead to additional quests if we took the other option. Oh, didn't really need a boat for that. Oh well. Let's call Roach, make it a little bit faster.
Everything all right, dear?
200 meters. It's still or almost 300 meters. Still quite a hike if you have to do it on foot. Once again, Roach doesn't gallop for some reason. I have to look into that. I don't use any mods or anything that change Roach.
Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Ellen's self-appointed ruler. The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, and sent her on her way to Novigrad.
Run, Roach.
Yeah, see, now we can gallop again. Reloading the saves works. I'm not sure what triggers it for not working. I can live with this though, but still kinda annoying.
Whoa!
Huh? I could swear this was the entrance. Must be another way around then. Ah, there we go.
It's true you killed kings. You and our commander.
You troubled me, Greylocks.
Oh! I aim to
Geralt of Rivia, safe and sound.
Mentioned you have a problem.
Yeah, Roach is a buggy horse. It really is.
She took a couple of lads across the river. She plans to
Intentionally made buggy.
So, sounds about like what guerrilla fighters do.
Yes,
When they're ordered to. Whereas I forbade her from leaving camp. Indefinitely.
Why Mulberrydale? Why'd Vess go there?
The peasants from the village aided us earlier. The Nilfgaardians learned of this. Word got out they're planning a punitive expedition. Probably hang every 5th villager.
Honestly, Vess's desire to save the villagers makes sense. What doesn't is your opposition to the plan.
War means death. Not only for the soldiers, for the common folk as well. You can't save them all, it's that simple.
Funny. Had you for an idealist.
You were right to. Are right to. But I have one ideal. A free Temeria. And I'm prepared to sacrifice anything for it.
Alright, so you've got a problem. Insubordination. What am I supposed to do about it?
I doubt Vess has entered the village. More likely she and the boys lie in wait in the woods nearby. We must find her before she attacks and stop her. You're a good tracker. Help me.
Count me in.
Thanks, Geralt. I'll owe you a favor. Meet me in Velen beneath the Hanged Man's tree. It's just a short jaunt from there to Mulberrydale.
Yeah, I know. Vess can actually die here. Unfortunately. But if she does, I'll reload. Don't want to miss out the opportunity of Vess dying. I don't want to miss out on the opportunity of them not helping us.
Now, witches.
That would be a waste. It's also really funny if you see him together with Leto. We already sent Leto off to Kaer Morhen. Vernon Roach and Vess. They don't really like Leto when they see him back in Kaer Morhen, and they really question you for the decision you made of bringing him there. I always thought it was somewhat funny. Why can't we save?
It's the village below. Black with Nilfgaardians already. They're preparing to execute folk.
No sign of Vess.
She may be impetuous, but she's not stupid. She's waiting for her moment. Probably attack after dusk once. Shh. What now?
A trio, lightly equipped, sneaking closer. Over there near the...
Death to the Black Ones!
Circa!
Looks like we're too late.
Crazy Vess. Charging in like that. Nice guerrilla warfare. Yeah, it comes down to a little bit of luck here. Sometimes she just dies way too fast. Oh wow, they do a lot of damage. I'm dead. Wow. 2 hits. Probably have to activate Gwen and then XC1. Makes it a lot easier. It also means one of them gets distracted from Vess. Because Vess, she dies really fast too. Not sure if it makes a difference on a lower difficulty, but she can take like 6 hits. Okay, look at that. Yeah, it's just unfair. And she's dead. Right. We didn't even reach the place. It happens sometimes, I don't know. Not really the most the fairest thing, but you have to be a little bit lucky here.
Had her nursed back to health and sent her on her way to Novigrad.
Run for it, Geralt. Oh, come on.
Come on.
I'm dead. And she's still alive somehow. I don't know, she was still fighting. Yeah, very annoying fight. This can be a very annoying fight. It doesn't necessarily have to be, but most of the time it can be very annoying. Just a few lucky hits from the enemies. Towards Vess and she's dead. Same goes for Geralt, by the way. Maybe I can... Salmon might come in helpful there. And she's dead already, isn't she? I do shit poor damage again against them. Probably my poker, that's not the most powerful thing against enemies in armor. No, come on. I want to draw their attention somewhat away from her. She can't die now. Neither can I.
God damn it, Vess. Have you gone completely mental?
Way too close, way too close.
All my orders go off on a suicide mission, and instead of donning a breastplate, you dash into battle, shirt open, navel and whatnot exposed.
You're not my father, Roach. You've no right to tell me what to wear.
But I am your commander, and you will obey me. Guerrilla warfare. Warfare! It involves armies, for fuck's sake.
I could not abandon them. They helped us.
It's a soldier's job to kill, Vess, not save, not rescue. If that is not to your liking, join the Sisters of Melitele, study to be a healer. Fucking hell. Give me your weapon. You'll get it back when you wise up, if you wise up. Move out!
Ren.
Uh-oh. Got yourselves a prisoner.
We don't take prisoners. You took my weapon, Roach. So I must manage with my bare hands.
Leave him alone. There are corpses enough here.
What?
You heard me.
I did, and I can't believe it. He came here to murder civilians. He's seen us. Will you have him return to his camp and report?
Emir knows we can kill his men. Let him learn that we can also show mercy.
Yeah, we can't have that.
Roach, noble of you and all, but occasionally I work for Nilfgaardians. Frankly, I don't want any trouble.
I don't like this. But so be it. You certainly don't deserve to suffer as a result.
Well said, Geralt. A good black one's a dead black one. I'll strangle the bugger.
Stand aside. I'll do it.
Nen, trokaia.
We should go before a patrol comes along. Thank you, Geralt. Ever need any help, you know where to find me.
Now I think someone gets notice of it later on. I think there is one quest where you actually...
You look awful.
how you say it? Where it's not really in your favor if you've killed him. It does affect the ending. Let's see. We have a lot open. I think I want to focus on some Witcher contracts if some of them are in the level reach. And a white lady. Must be a noon rate, something like that. At least that's what that's how the journal sounds. Let's see, what else do we have? Yeah, the cards for Sultan, we have to focus on that. So the cards for Sultan and the contract that we need to do. This is a level 12 quest. Probably best to bother with that. Let's repair all our armor. Because we have been on the road for a while. Haven't seen a swordsmith in a while. If we can actually... No, we can't trade in. Definitely have to see a blacksmith though. Oh, this is this is the quest for blood and wine. Didn't really want to activate that yet, but it's okay. It's the Duchess that declares the audience with Geralt. We have to meet the Knights of Tucson somewhere at the Stonecutter settlement. But yeah, let's focus on this. But actually, I'm gonna do that in another stream. It's getting pretty late, and this quest will take me a while. Didn't plan to continue on that much longer. Anyway, I'll probably be back in 2 days. I have tomorrow. I have some social plans, and I also want to work on a video that just doesn't get finished for some reason. I can't spend too much time on it, and at the evening I like to stream rather than do editing and such. But I want to spend some extra hours in that, so I'll probably be back in 2 or 3 days. And we'll play The Witcher again, of course, continue on with some Novigrad quests. And maybe do some miscellaneous things if nothing else is open to us. But yeah, thanks anyway for watching. Have a great day, and I hope to see you guys in another stream.